grant them wisdom. And deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie.
You are painfully aware of what you should have done and what you should not have done. Now is your opportunity to get something good in return for that pain. Last time and the time before that, you learned your lessons. Now put that lessons into positive practice. Before you act, consider this. A year from now, what will you wish you had done? And what will you wish you had avoided? There is a good reason the painful lessons are so painful. The purpose of that pain is to make sure you remember. Yet remembering is not enough. You must also adjust your actions to avoid the same pain again. Adjust your actions to avoid those pains again. What should have done last time? This time you have the good fortune and powerful, memorable reason to make sure you do the things right. Painful lessons in your life. And try to practice some self-introspection so that you can identify what brought those painfulness into your life. And what lessons are you going to derive from those painfulness that you encountered yourself? The painful lessons. I don't pay me my Ghana phone, you know, quite bad, but need 100.9 so. Jumede, your friend Ghana Muntie. Me patron, Nadia, make a show, and I said, told me to me, I dear be a young Japan. I said, I deal with you, Minaya, come on, yet. It's a show. Nanso ade na ehye woni nyina no eno no kire se ese wo kai se wo ye bibia na enye enu ti na ya wo ya pa no eti eno na se wutimi nya edisuade hunu bi edifrem na wo se lessons ese misua frem ne eti se wo ye bibi na sanko ye na eya wo ya ehyew obitimi ya de na hye na koma enye hwe hye woni nyina ne se bibi wo ho ese wo kai se wanye bibi ye na ye wo ya. It's the next time no one yes I didn't be. It is a road driver. Road driver na wakwakodru a baby a wo susu say deal with the meet me and the title where got a bisona bridge be that so. Now when be them. Also where they met me their far oh yes our far now them kunkurum. It's me out ya papa. I show some because I will kind of crowns who ye and jay. Next time in yes was a baka for obium. Okako pay the rightful way no afaso. It's in the foot to the money. Abusia me patcho would am pem na won sorry ya yentem na sorry. Ene ye dwada. Yenitem men ye late. Wo be yesan why you late na kwada no kran so you late to school. E ba say enyo. E ba say enyo kran your normal tentem. Your normal tentem sorry na kodu adwuma mu ntem anya men ye late what. Ebre ne ko ekwakobo nunsia. Akasima ne be ye edu na no nsia bo. It is so na your normal tentem. Me babe kan ho kopem se no ndu bebo. Me wan be for tentan ho ma no so me de babe bro sisi en sama kodo aye trend wo ho. De obonkrata mu nsam ne kwabena mafo ne akosu asapon na dwo de on betena se. Won be boam ne de obonkrata mu nsam na bro. Sanran so ene ye beko ene me yakọ peace 104.3. Ebonu si ane ye de kase ebonu de kan ne ye de abro. Ye koba ye wo eye the list of interviews aye be ye. Oko ye interview reader no so a said the one when you no. Ye gyina mu pampen ye begina wanda mu ne ebisa questions ne the amount. E wodi 100.9. Abwane takra ne mane akasi enti kwadwo da me the producer. Abena Frema Bankro no you in charge of the social media handles no. Na ya osafo na body chedom. Na me amiti adwo mi the luxurious say German. Dr. Father Dixon now no na executive producer, fully supported by my general manager Kennedy Asantio say. Pesia Boaje, the darling boy, aka King Solomon, aka Kwesi Gagai. Pesia Boaje, the supervisor. Woman, I boy me, I do to media, yeah, the bro, we need 100 points. Now, what would you also come home? Hey, what count? I do to I do in charge of 050-372-1744. 050-372-1744. Hey, now, Enra, I've called also there, hey, Ose Senegal. Ose Senegal. Senegal oh Ose. Na me kra ma no pa. Senegal no kra no mo no the last time mo gibi e dey ana mo kra mo nyibi da. Bi de minimum wo ma gibi da na mo nyibi da mo nim se mo sports ne de. Ese me ko search na me hu. Wo ma declare public holiday our Senegal. And I'm saying African Confederation Cup no woman aye the winners. Eti ena no pe mi ka se wudu Senegal la. Aye hulele de. Eh na Senegal for penalty no mo say ne de o ma anye ka bia ka sama to mo. One was a brand here now say penalty no. Ono asa akoko share ni goal. And na man for border baso. Apepa free wo. Hey, ewiase. Sure, AFCON Pana finals when your penalty, I was say my bomber keeper. My keeper no was so good, oh, Egypt for keeper. No. Oh, you're good, oh. On the crowd, boy, Egypt. Ain't me, Pancho AFCON, na Ghana, ya call ya na, a draw, 1 more 2 year drunty. Yet, mamma, your home on Senegal for the Oma Fem, woman, na Afa Kuruano. It will Kuruano, the Senegal for Kuramuche. Kuruwano Senegal for Kuramuche. Ghana dear ya reporter because 1 more 2 year drew. Size in way maka. 1 more year drew. 18 am my boys and my basa. What my perplex. All right, Abusa Ghana Mutia Suni, Yankee Abe for 10 home and Samako de Koso. Yamo kwa be de baganda montie so ni 100 points na yembo remedy en hwa be fonten tan homa no ensama yedi ahim na yede ebrewe. IMF e-levy unnecessary if government reduces expenditure and blocks revenue leakages. Dr. Kwache, the director of research and senior economist at the Institute of Economic Affairs, Dr. John Kwache, says the government frantic push to introduce the 1.75 e-levy and the public calls for the government to seek assistance from the IMF to deal with the fiscal imbalances are not immediately necessary. Ebusia, Taboko Aye Institute of Economic Affairs, one director of research or senior economist or the two years say, abide the 1.75 e-levy ebrayen, and amount for can abide IMF. Ose IMF in the hu hiam. Hu hia kora munya mu amoka kasa munya sense na amoka no. Na IMF na hu hia. Yakoba IMF nkopede. Na omo sanfa wo mo conditionality se ben sinsen yikom. Afi na wo koye obi bi kora na wuntimi ye. Eto Dr. Kwache said debi aban yi wani chi wani na ose IMF ne de. Hu hia na mum aban cut down expenditure. Aban revenue leakages. Sika efefa asebu akwan aye ntimi hu akira kwan aban fa wani hwe ho eno na betumi aboa na IMF ni levy. Okay, that's it. Transport operators to propose 30% increase in fares. The Coalition of Transport Operators says its members are proposing a 30% rise in fares. Fuel ne dia maka chiro. Enche fuel. Eye from go obe breaking the 8. Eti breaking the 8 na be before mumu bi de mumu bi de de bo asafo ne no. Enche ye from go ebe breaking the 8. I'm telling you. Yankoi. Eye driver for kabom kuwa ye from a Coalition of Transport Operators. Wamu dia tu dwa se wamu dia se dia from go ne no ma ekono. Wamu susu se ohamu inchichemu eduasa. Wamu pese ahentuade no wamu ditum. Wamu nka so omatumu wamu se susu de a wamu de gu omapono so. Eti ado so de da hono no. Finance Minister to withdraw e-levy from Parliament and reintroduce at 1.5. The Deputy Majority Leader has revealed that the Finance Minister Ken Ofori-Atta will withdraw the controversial electronic transactions levy, e-levy, in Parliament and reintroduce same later. Yera Alexander Fenyo Markins or the two just say, your Finance Minister, Nia Watene say, Oba be e-levy. Said your bill next year in its current form, and you're gonna make sure you feel on Oba be or besign atras and send a mum, or beside the abana this time the other bar and share by 1.5. 1.5 instead of 1.75, where you Rafael Markins in order to join. Senate to roll out campaign to register private informal sector workers on pensions scheme in April. The Social Security and National Insurance Trust will be rolling out a campaign in April to get more people from the private and informal sectors to enroll on their pension scheme. Senate to force a woman yabere. They say, Yanoma Yaya and Kurankura Juma. Yanoma Yaya and Kasa Juma to say, Wujum, Otom Banch and Otom Bodier, Moamuton Jane and Yaduanomnia dear, Chessa Moamoya scrap dealers, Moamoya, your friend is saying, Yanum Fui. Chesso be a fitter for me in the Senate. Fitter for any at the Pamphornomni at the Senate say. One more air campaign, woman near Bra Mobon with the Wurus South for Ninano. One more bit to me, and ya womana, Wama Baby, almost Senate and Adachibi, Wamokwan whom Gma, woman ya baby, a day, a bow. A drug shooting. 2 families receive 500,000 compensation from government. 2 families that lost their sons during the June 2021 drug incident have received 500,000 cedis compensation from government. Obekaya, a drance and seme kokobaye, Nina nam kaka no sone de keka ho no. Etuo be ekototoi. A soldier for ekotutu etuo ma etuo boba. Ekike nipa bi mo to anana no monsie do na no. Ena sabiri 500,000 Ghana cedis. Sikadada no 5 billion. 5 billion. Wam de akwa koma busua mienu omo hire eyo wo made hie no. It will be a 250,000. 250,000. That way, dia or this year, fan and man, and so, and they are wretched kakra. Iti, they are buying so, I know we jira 250,000 each for 2 families. So, Kabuma, 5,250,000. Ensure advocate others ousted from UEW are reinstated. Edu Watch. The Africa Education Watch, an education think tank, has urged the Ministry of Education to ensure that former Vice Chancellor of the University of Education, Winneba, Professor Mawuto Avoke, and others ousted from the institution are reinstated as directed by the court. Obekaya, Professor Mawuto Avoke, on any pebi account, a court, Ashese, University of Education, Winneba, woman's and former Juma, and Shawman, Saneno. Ena eye Africa Education Watch. Women say Monya Nitentem, Monya Kokasa na moye no. University of Education Winneba. Morin State Womo. The CA. The Morin State Womo. Intentem kra. Abusia, Bedia Seda Bema peacefmonline.com. Bedibema classfmonline.com, GhanaWeb.com. My Joy Online City Newsroom. Check out Ghana. Any other relevant news portals. Woman ebo am ya be fonte tan homa no so ne dey nsama hodo. Ye de bra wo need 100.9. Kwabena mafo amansanchi ame osi kwabena. We see Kwabena round the Senegal for Oma winning. Na de Kobe Beckham himself.
Cap
No one de Magana, so we him. Yen you could ask information, your Koba. ECOWAS, your chairman, on your president. Akwa de cap na brain, tia cry how na say. Kwabena Koba e betrum. Young queen within Titi as so many for.
Ayo. Abusuafo ya mamu akwa basa mamu atse. Na the Bokata delegate anim ha. National Road Safety Authority na katre Minister of Roads and Highways say tobu tine sisi kwantempo so no. Se won yusu a won kwasesa ni nyina mfamfiri kwan no so amfa nkope baabi nsie sanse aya very dangerous pa. Yasi anyi tobi wa tobu tine sisi wanu a etide yi won kwayin firi wo. Na mpani na na adedanko akufu ado na okatre AU Sadia Baku here a global financial structure into woman ho. Robin bin woman committing way. So was your concrete, yagu quantum power, ya so. Abine at the tax of Frobi Eba, and your sales tax relief measures here. What dear go acquaintance Ghana for Mumiama boss womwe, ye babe tiato. The new publisher Nimha are to be Ghana king. What say? Sawuka Dr. Mohamed Bawumia and Dr. Matu Opoku Prempa Bomua, a doctor for me, no, woman a bet to me a breaky 8, no. Professor Mauto Avoke, one in a court was a science and fana conano mano, na one tinaso. Presidency see or you okay, our release ya abanunti pape, was a back, ya walk a cotinana conyaso. Rasabeja move. Na womu azamte a Ghanaian student ya womu Asia English no proficiency exams no womu move kumase ejato baby 24 hours na nyasam ketwa nioma eseye no ye kwaba enra Africa Cup of Nations no womu de so na kwaduru finance no na ya Senegalese womu ni Egyptians ene si akan Nansu wamuwie ya no na penalties no Sadio Mane enti wade aba watase Sadio Mane en wo inspire Senegal fo em wo muti kuruwa nti kuruwa no Senegal fo kuremuche Mane no anso ena oje a best player ewa akansi a wo musi ye ni nyina mu yakoba ye bedom asukọ the bakrata ya friend say Ghanaian publisher enim wanso wade aba Professor Eni and walk at Reko as a photo chia. Woman said, Anyade, Entina Niama Bonnie Bebrebe say, Air Coswono. Well, Radon Sinesia Dunkatia Tresse said Deputy Speaker Mpo and Assassuamu Bonasum, none any daho, said the Abaya ye levino, Omun Passia, so be it, Umbe to Miakum, Ora Koku and Yudoho, Anna or non so Afra presidency said. Said ya Professor Don Van Satamas Wuyano, Womunyan Sisemu and Fanfamu. Republic Press, Apu MC, ya suspending one. What the Hua Samuaba, you tag for say, Woman National Labor Commission in Yasam, a son say, Woman to way, Womaya Koliko, Yerimutu Amuano Moko, and Tinyadia Womubako and Akohotna, strike noir, Adasu Atemu. The informer the worker attending what the professor of Camphony Abatua, Yasi and Sanfana Kunyamano, now one Tinaswe, Sir University of Education, Winiba, one Quatinana Kunyasu Chancellor, Afe pressure amount to our special prosecutor who said, Etumabe pan what you want to move ye, and now one baby, and to one to minty will be a Afe, this year be a war empty. Ene katre MC sekani takrade Abdumumu isa se entefuan womu hunya wahu enti wo transfer police niya wo transfer na ko enti entefuo buafunu pa ya womu suja edugunitem ena nsam no edoso pa say ko Peace FM 104.3 FM so na ye ba dom wasuko abubom kama ate amamwa brama dare Osei atmai atinakuna.
Abo Nonsia, Peace 104.3, OK 101.7, Neat 100.9. Your ship house, Abeka Junction, Accra. Hello, 101.5 FM, Kumasi Adum. Omami Mamunina Ache. And I don't pay your my Ghana neighbor who do vision Sama and Saka near Debe, Kasiboy, and 5 radio stations are who do also Ghana, ne Amanone, and yet they are to peacefmonline.com.
Na somewhere didn't be in some and penny and Adwa catch a bible penny for so one year home. Now won't seek a some shisha and womium.
Abai ede empatasika akoma wane ehwere wonkwa ewo adwira sakasakanu emuno.
NDC penny 4 year what do matches are ben ye eba womesua enya de a wobomoden ena eba petrol suntu munu a edoso dodo.
Sanso ena MPP penny ba kwa susu se NDC mrahye badwafo no womo eya yenyatwom ewo E11 ho.
Yako amnoni ensemu from ajampentudu afa ewo Madagascar ekum enipa akana watwetwe mu de esi ye ne ho.
Ebibi man nyina bobo akansie susu enra ne ba na wieye ewo Cameroon koko wieye no na Senegal na bakosemu onye kopo no bida no wono enwa agesi ne na so.
Ensem bi ka wenum ho ne yese ne koso se Peace FM no nsia kasebo. Ye crowd this way chocolate drink. Koko so mfa so kan ade acha no pay de ohia ka ho a eni suhie na daroma ena kaseboi eba akenkanfo a mote yenken eyeme nana ya kunedu menem
nana ya okese
afa kasebo no nsem ne bibi man panifo aba behia fa dwen ewo wo mo nhyiamu a wo mo eyeye na enra ebra wo mo esi nsem bi ponom o mampani na nado dan kwakufo do de ato anim se ebra du se African Union na bibi man kuba tan nom wo mo hwere nhyehyɛ ahodo mbetimi aye na de aboa mo musika sematimi agina brane nom wo mo timi eye ne sa na aboa ama ye fapem mu etimi etintim na emu asanso ayedin ebra wo de na mane bo eto police second report to assembly no enim enra nom ogina ne tumi so se AU champion a wo de sikasama na wo hwe sikasam eni adane so de hono mampani na nado dan kwakufo do chirem de akyesem omo bete atanaye ahodo enan na sa atanaye ahodo enan no se edidi so enie African Central Bank, Africa Investment Bank and Africa Monetary Fund afei Pan African Stock Exchange so eka ho bim na so mbetimi adru ho no mu a e wo se bibrema man panifo no wode won sa hye apam ngoma bi ase apam ngoma ne emfa hye ase kekem e wo se otumi kokoduru susudua bi na sa susudua no ebesi sabrei ebibima bia ni ho a watimi adru ho enti wo mo nkentene wo ho na wontimi enkonkoduru sa susudua no e na aboa masa edwesu enen ya ebe dandensi kasem wani no etimi aba wasa culture assembly ne sem wo mo nyire wo ho na no bo hye bia ye hye wo mo wabibima mu G20 mpanifo hye ye se wo mo bema ebibima $100 billion no emra entem no etimi edi adada ne mani.
African finance ministers with UNECA have consistently championed the allocation of SDRs to capitalize AFD and Afro-Exim Bank, to help establish an African stability mechanism, and to initiate a liquidity support facility. We need to guard against the continuing consequential stranglehold of the rating agencies, which has affected the cost and access to capital markets for African countries and has during this COVID period resulted in the downgrading of many African countries, exacerbating even more their funding challenge. Furthermore, it is of the utmost importance that the G20 leaders stick to their commitment to reallocate to Africa SDR 100 billion agreed to at the Paris summit in May 2021. These issues have also been captured in the draft assembly decision, which Your Excellencies will be considering and hopefully adopt. Chairperson, we need to work collectively as the African Union to reform the global financial architecture, even as we build and strengthen our financial institutions.
Amampeni na nado danko akufo adone ewo sikasem ene bibiman hyehyɛ yahodo ho no na yeti bi no
se abusuafo beka ya na num ho na sakasaka bi esiye ewo adwira na de kokofa asase ni nyina baaye ene se abrante bi a yefre no Ibrahim Mohammed ya nado do no afa no machu kaka ene okosha ne koshe wo ya ya man for dwene ho ante ase ma bra mpanifo ye hyehye no okwa kosie na de sakasaka bai ma posi ene asrafo kokohia otututuo mu no nipa mienu efa mu ehwere won kwa saa bra no man panin na ban epa basomfo bi so omunya nhwemu emfa asem no na de esiye bia omfa ho ensem meto oman no anim ema committee no nso na no December to dwa no okan say yempem patasika ema busua no a won ma de hye mienu ehwere wo enkwa no ewo mu no na sasem no eba ye no na manfo hwe ani mu asenka bia ebe ye basahare so na enso atwentwene na ase ya enu akwasie ena aban esom adomo a osoafo be de che hwe manwe ensem so na yi akwansa edi animu edi sika ye Ghana sika mpem ahanum 500,000 Ghana cedis ekoma ebusua mienu no sanse sa nipa mienu na won mo hwe won kwa no no mo firi ebusua hodo mienu emu obi achefa mpem ahanu aduonum 250,000 Ghana cedis na yi aka say aban san hye say won mo epra ye no so oman no bepem patasika bi ama won mo nanso enye sesi ebe kakra ekire ho no na aban apem patasika bi e de amasafo no ebra busua mienu eje enema na wada ase no wokan say wonum da aban ase pa say asem ya say to won wanyi won ama na mum won besen asre aban so won fa ne mangu akwam say be ya asem ati say die ebi ensi e wo Ghana bakosemu ebio
NDC man yokone panifo bi ya wodoma central bato mpesa so obuno memu dia to jase ejisha hodo aban ye wo man ngomasuamu ne petrol bo no emmo man yi e wa akwan ahodo so National Democratic Congress omo constituency organizer Dominic Aduma na ejina mu akasa na osi o mampani na adodan kwakufo do apan so man ngomasua hinhim na ejisha hodo no aban ye wo ngomasuamu no ensanso nsisi so wasesa ye kasei esukufo ene achechefo ntamu nkitahodie no abafem na emwa ema yedada setane sede yesibo ye bra no yentimi enkwa ne saa biom esukufo bre ya wodi e wosuku demo no esua ena se ye ba be yensesan so anyensesan ya edi emu efa ne fa nyina ate ase eno te kokoda wasesa ohwe sede petrol bo adechie bia na aban apagya mu no a emwa ete wasa aban hwe ye ho bibi efisem aban adwuma yefo akatua de timu an tim bosumi adwuma yefo akatua enko ne nim enso ade kye bia niam abo kosoro one otea pewu ene di nkomoyi
say what shall say school akoma kra o basic level kra no afa anybody new curriculum aba be ko ho workshop akogentete me ho abeda kire nkra ya de over 1 year ni na do ka kire say oba obehwe say service of condition of government workers obeye ni ye waye ni ye ne waye ni ye watu ye katuam last year my 4% you can was my 1 tie sia what 7%. Meanwhile what no man ma ne bo na o the percentage out there increase na ebro 70%. Meaning I say ubusan kunta we ya you realize that nana do mamu no oya ho tira mamu
oni boka say ye Dominic Aduma NDC Amanyoko constituency organizer e Doma Central
na wo call Cape Coast North enso so I war efifin mantam emu a eho na party no titrani ya wo ho Stephen Kwadwo ahen enso e de ato NDC amanyofo ya omo mra hye badwam anim se wo mo eya yenya atwompa wo yi levy eho na era Stephen Kwadwo ahen asem ene se e ba se yemma mra hye badwafo sika de ne aho hare so no ma agi atum nenso yenye de bebo man ni nyina ene no mo twentwon mo na ase enti yi levy ya NDC fo mpeso om de om ho behyem ni nyina no owura Kwadwo ahen se enya atwom
yamfa wufu yanwo yafa yamfu mfanto iye adwuma wa be na fi malone odi wanyi makan wo fi abrabon ehwe okowde ina watrase no wanhu de iyi na woya obotum akoyi amoman na onye o party de ba nti onye o party hihie o de ba nti rugbegu no wo de bia abina ya wundi nua no saka yedam na hwe akire na se bibia akoyi e esgrasha wo sabaka ama wo da kotokala dem da ya japade da mwebusuafo woyi na womba na hia ya to aban ya successful yegu ho wonya ma bibi papa bi mro mandinua wonchemo so bia no da fi de nchomo na da mu hu de da odo farbanara odo amanyeku odo NDC bobo adze adwena odo ban ona na woto ya osa wonka papa da mo man no
Penny Okasa ye fa Stephen Kwadwo ahen Oko Cape Coast North about one person so every mantemua or no enwoye titreni.
Ye jina we so make asebo so ajabo fon krato ye basisia.
Sometimes you just need that chilled freshness without having to go through all that hassle.
So fresh fruit drink.
Available in a wide variety of fruit blend choices and ginger too. Want another name for refreshing? So fresh. Best Served Chill. Available virtually everywhere. Chairman General says so.
Amen. Yenim samu busa se nije asene sein.
Asiane se wode amen agiran sane ani awo herbal ayaresam bio na nkunimdie adasidie na asie ani abasobode nkoa. Se wanso wo hwe apomdim ahoto a wode abra manfo efiri ye ntiri so ekosi ye na asie. Ehina yade sha amen hu ensaw yade. Wode ne nro ne abefo efidie echi yade no kunu what time.
Amen e de herbal accommoding was signed in naturopathy and homeopathy kwan ekunye nyarewa.
Say sukuu fofri amanone besua ekwane a yade herbal say yade ewo amen.
We nyina enti e na yade anigye frefrem say se we pa wo yare bi hyehye wo ho ana yare bi abagye akonya wo nipadua mu a Allah shafi onyame ne yaresafo inshallah enyame adom a ayaresa beba.
Amen wodome wo be old snifla
Ultra modern branch wa Klagon Tama Road Frey 020-722-9505 and a 0245-275254. Amen Scientific Herbal Hospital.
So wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a e de na se wo ye na se wo yam so atim so e
wo be packing a farmer Martin's liver salt e kira kwan entem ehwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba kwa no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wa nom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonu mu a ohu beto na mum edi na nu na ho nto wo a ko hu doctor.
Amanfo the amoka kire Freddy's Corner home appliances hono
Or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center.
Home appliances a eye papa bia ebi wo ho.
Brand Ben Aupato, Samsung, Nokia, Media, Apple, Nasco, Infinix, Huawei, TCL, Skyway, West Point, Senis, Nina Iwobi.
TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and media kekeka ho. Nia ubenya good warranty dia. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukoko memle.
CCTV a Boama monitor of properties any business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV ni daho. Ewo detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Utimi connect ma wo phone. Na wa monitor baby a wo wiase bia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances abeka Freddy's Corner edwosu ahodo a oton phones ene ehun accessories no ho.
Fresh 0544-959195 ana 020-7937-323 ana so brako memle City Light in Chehwa. Na yaka discount any achadia ubetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Yadam wase enemobre yedeka sebone kwamuno ne ene agudi mu. Enipa be se dudie mframa jampantrudu akum omo Madagascar. Enura na sasem ya ye isensiye. Enipa bro empem aduonum 50,000 ene enya baabi a wodi wonti ebeto ese omabo nyenyem. Ene se mframa jampantrudu ato di Basirai ena edin mframa no odin ene nsuo etisiye o Madagascar supono so. Na mpanifo chechemu kakra bi aba ne se Tabesa na watwe mienu ntam nie no emfama jampantudu se bi anu atudi ana efaye emenu nipa duonum enum 55 ene wuye wo mo amajapade se ye wo mo a wo mabo asesa ewo mu no enya asem ketwa ene so omugusu miemia wo mu kro a mo nsanka bi hyemu a emfama esa afa bion enura ekum nipa du ene ekire ama afofo besa mpem aduonum de wondi ba bia wode wonti betom na sa wo hwemfo ni ene se de mframa ne si fa wie yensemone adie nu a krom mu ade ahye ase kura ka dan ene bibia gu ama onipa enya baabi mpo enyina
ball abibi man nyina kokohia ewo Cameroon ball na yehunu kenkon ya owo mu de obegye sikakuruwa no a esiso no ede asi ne nanso na wode hyehye so no kakran head ha sa enra na wode ekokoguye na wode koguo no de ekokowie mu ene se Senegal ene Egypt womo ena eko final no na omumie no esi akan no anwumre ame ehunu nia obeji kruwa no ede esi ne naso koko wiase na ye penalties dan say afanu nyina ko omobo sima no esi so no nyina wie no obi antimi anhye no yonko nti na akwakoye atopenko penalties koko wie ye na Egypt ya ka onim say Egypt de penalties omobo apa na hye ho no omo ehye mienu pe Emma Senegal ekokoshe penalties no mu 9 na ni kakra wo mu eni se Abrante Sadio Mane wono eno hye penalty twa to kra Emma Senegal ho kwan Emma o mabako semu free se onyankopon bo ade na o man Senegal baaye ebi men nyina bo bakansi onye bi esini na so da no eno ade watumi age amakwakoye enigi sempa ede ama Senegal man no eti ye hwe ne se na esikoko wie ya Senegal eno odi first ena Egypt to so mienu ena Cameroon no a wono eye host nation no woto so miensa omo so kra de na no memenda de koko wie ye ne se si akan ye ka ba sima edunum ho na ye bobo no nyina wie na Burkina Faso fo Asha Cameroon na kamiensa wontumi nteye Burkina Faso etina ho Emma Cameroon ebetete kamiensa ni nyina mesa ko penalties no ena Cameroon ehye Burkina Faso etoso miensa ya oboje bronze medal no edisi wonan eso ye ma Senegal fo nyina tinkwa ne afa we susu aka che Ghana fo so musu munyam ne maye na moye ni ya da ache bia no ebia na motimi agibi sade ye ka Senegal fo mabako se mu o monye cup wi bi da emfie be manum nie efie duosi achi afi no o maje baako no sa Ghana eje 9 na Egypt aje baako pe enso na ye ka se Egypt ena bibi mamu anyina waje dodo waje nson Ghana 9 no eje ye no ye da so etim wa Cameroon pokrati wi wono so kra sa baba be san ye ho ye mrafie Ghana Premier League nso so say ena sikoko wie ye Bebe any Gold Stars etena fie shebako adua na entumi antie Dreams FC etena fie Emma Brekum Chelsea kokoshe na kabako a wante wafa ene 11 Wonders ekwenti penko ubia anhye bi House of Folk eno meba so akire Karela ehye baako Cities enso so ehye baako amoko etipe enko Legon Cities ene Karela ene ko etipe enko ubia hye baako Accra Lions etena fie hye baako a Mediama Sporting Club omantumi antie Kimfaisa etena fie hye mienu Real Tamale United entumi antibi ena Bechem United etena fie hye mienu a Ash Gold people entumi match no manfo nyina ehwe ni mu eye ne ekoso nra ewo enkran agopramaso na eye Olympics ene House of Folk a wonum atudin Gamashi Derby na ni se wo mo hwere se enkran ha se no hwan na ye ne dia House of Folk fo se wo mo na ye fie wura ena olifo so so mo ena efie no nkran asase na nkasa no eyi olifo no dia na House fo no ya ahoho enti no anu mo bebo am na ehunu who is who koko wi ase House fo amani pa nya aso den o makwa koto Sulemuntari ena fahiko si ena ensem de wo mo keka bi papa enso o side danko ena okodanko anu so edeje bosi anya sa anu no a ene edi tua koko wie ase no na Olifada Dixon Oli Gbogbo, Oli Sumui, Oli Rosalinda, Oli Despite her 60, Oli Bugatti, Oli Speaker, Oli Abambagwin, Oli 1D1F, Oli 1 Constituency 1 Ambulance, Oli Gagai, Oli E-Levy. It's the latest name about no. Oli E-Levy. We are now Oli E-Levy. Every House of Folk for a chair bosso. Bako pe ekome, pew. As if we're I say, I'm my friend Rabesi Sabre Kase. Platforms are hold has if we're goosing, you know, my petua yera. Facebook one no, YouTube I want to one traders also more Instagram budi ama isi ade enkran nyame adon no asonso gugu kakra e won enkran mia baby aye fom amomo mbeda so omo da yie pa
aha na kasebo no si some de ba ye bi ni so mampani na nado aka cha na efefo bibremu mpanimfo sem wo mo nkentene wo hono musika sem ne ho hyehyeye no enyina yie no matimi agina so ebie wo mo musika sem adwesuo enan a ba akwa stock exchange na miensa eye bank Peace FM ensem a esi ye ewo adwura ya ekoko wiase nipa bi hwere wo mo nkwana mpatasika ya o man yes we de bema busua wo hwere wade hye no de akwa akoma Cape Coast North constituency chairman Stephen Kwadwa Henso kire se NDC mrahye badwafo no ya ye pesame nkuminya ewo e levy eho yakọ agudie mu nsam so so a Senegal wo mo energy Afcon no medi nana ya kunadu mene
Nana Yaukesi.
Yeah, yesterday which Mother's Way chocolate drink. I did channel pay about a year dear no manumudi. They said you had the more ya. This way now, could you hear news which ye open so cross half a be snacky woman, a shop lunch pack no more friend call, and the only woman ye cocoa kind. This way, and yet not I was tossed a bay in Yadamunina see Emma Mumu anything.
Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie.
Utie oha extra punk no needs FM.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no ho ade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to ma me ensa duku potomanto. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afi bia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Wo den kan no ntumu ho. Me be mo anu nsu wo hye kura de aka ho. Wo hwe de wapi ho. O ka sa batete e da fom ho. This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a baba worry. Ye fear said this way chocolate drink, ya sorry, no pan on yenum. Ye bishop free genome no snack. Ye nya ho ho anu ye de serve wo mo. Ye did really a pebibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink in yenum. And this one what ya no a. He se kire wom, koko wom, brick wom, bibia wom. Ade wo hia ni so se.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so se.
FDA ahwe se adwede nkratoe mo agya tum se eye.
Cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime. Natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Utie oha extra punk no needs FM.
Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie.
Edi kamfu wasaberi mabu.
Edi kamfu mama. Wedi ni mama ye. Modeswe ya bobo, eni doswe ya kansa jidiswe ya yo. Eni kafemo, maye bia maye. Ya bomose, ya bomose, ya mama mo. Eni kafu mo. Osa very mo. Okubano mwere kumbo, mirikano mwere tumo. Jidini sume siye, mo senya kanguni. Edi kafemo, maye bia maye.
The best station in the capital, Meet FM.
Ya bomose. Osabere mo. Okubano mwere kumbo, mirikano mwere tumo. Jidini sume siye, mo senya kanguni. Edi kafemo, maye bia maye. Ya bomose.
Jamagana phone you na kwa be de bagana montie so we need 100.9 wo hwemre na no nsia na ba pound sema no aduonu nsia bidin de Mac Jerry ose ya jema meni kwabramaafo obeboa me de obonkrata mu nsem no yaye mo adwuma na yede ama we na no pay ye we need 100.9 so na dwuma de no ka ho bi ni nti Wadwe nkyerɛ ne baabi a de bɛfɛ 0503721744 0503721744 wɔn a de wadwe nkyerɛ ne bɛfa na yɛahwɛ ne akenkan bibia na yɛde amount. Oko Facebook Live nso adwumadie ne demo hɔ Neat 100.9 FM Neat 100.9 FM. Ofa eye the Daily Dispatch. UEW Governing Council obeys court. We will reinstate Professor Avoke and others to other positions, to their positions. We the big one on the front page of the Daily Dispatch. When you pick the Finder, the banner headline is saying Dr. Baumia launches e-travel card to pay for local and foreign travels by public officials. That's the big one on the front page of the Finder. Now the Chronicle. Suspended MCE tells court, I'm not guilty, Johanna. I'm convinced in the fullness of time the real truth surrounding that unfortunate incident will prevail. He says in a statement issued after court proceedings. This is on the front page of the Chronicle. More systems to protect public purse. Baumia launches e-travel card for public officials. That is a big one on the front page of the Daily Statesman, the Monday's edition. Now the Daily Post, Moody's downgrades Ghana's rating to CAA1, outlook stable. Okay, that is the headline, the banner one. The banner headline on the front page of the Daily Post. The new crusading guide, the big one on its front page says, public officials get e-travel card for cashless disbursement of travel allowance payment for local and foreign trips. The Ghanaian Observer, government digitalization agenda, e-travel card to check use of public funds. PIP. The Informer, court order to reinstate Avoke and others. Informer stands tall. This is the big one on the front page of the Informer. Now I want to pick the Republic. Apu MCE suspended. That's the big one on the front page of the Republic. Now the Ghanaian publisher, Professor, okay, there is a photograph of Professor Enin. Then the big one also says, with a photograph of the General Secretary of the NDC, Mr. Johnson is here in Ketia. It says, E-Levy Bruhaha slapped the Deputy Speaker if Esirin Ketia urges minority MPs. The new publisher, Avoke back as UEW VC. Presidency says okay. UEW says no appeal. Education Ministry says no. That is the big one on the front page of the publisher. Now, the 1950 paper, Daily Graphic, remove all toll booths, danger to motorists, NRSA engineers tell ministry. Okay. The Ghanaian Times, S&P Global rates Ghana positively, says Ghana's growth prospects look bright, but Moody's disagree. The Insight, Chairman Sabunsu, he says economy faces collapse without e-levy. That's the big one on the front page of the Insight. When you pick the Daily Searchlight, Ghana's military begging for support to build houses for officers. Now the Herald, Gabi Mbediatuo encourage illegal operations of Magdan Aviation. One flew on jet to a foreign country, the other lied in president's name. Hey, Herald is some baba. Okay. Let me pick the Daily Guide. The banner headline says, fired tardy MCE picks out. So, that is that. So, Abra? 7
especially yeah, sang children.
One way there.
So by a tipper.
I don't hear him for Sunday. Yeah, okay, they will say that.
Womo say nipa ni ye womu difference.
Okay.
Ya wo madam kwale. Ene ya wo sanwe. Ene ya wo akaba ko. Odame ba ko ne de say.
It's more momote or show pa mo your brom say.
Ya ne ayete ehyew ne ya sanwe. Ayamiensa me ya wo madam kwale. Sanwe. Ena obi antumi
nka because media okay minim.
Aye nipa mu difference.
Now your science ana.
Me hwa said ya no pay ahyew de me no a. Me ya sanwe.
We are sanguine children.
And I want them yani amekọ melancholy. But me I want me ahyew nko. Yeah. Mepe awo momutai
ahyew answer awode ana eyo.
Yeah.
Awode. Who say awo kra ba na mampamu ye de.
Mo. We ni abie.
Yeah. Ahyew ba na che say ai bibio. Kwabena ko anim.
Abusuafo yamamu akwa ba. The bokrata ya friend say Ghanaian Times na mede bayi. Wadi onyamfo ken wofori atamfo ne yabeto an say ya. Usa nani aye kokko. Krata no krampo nani aye kokko. Ana usa nani no su ye pa. Ya te say green kan pa ebunu ti obi a. Said ye nani ye no. Etrese ye ni beresam. S&P global rate Ghana and womuta so ya positive. Sabre de baby aye nam no ewrade ba ma ne nsa so. Ente bia na asembisi wa dura abrantie matokaka enam so manipa bi siri wonum nkwa. Abai the compensation no ko 500,000 Ghana cedis. En wode akwa akoma abusuafo no a tech ne yede ma wo tapita fefefe. Dr. Mohamed Baumia, Vice President Walante, e-travel card. Sa e-travel card no, and na ba boy near to kwan, wa Brian Fessicansa yahu. University of Education, Winiba. Womo suspended cane, Chancellor no daddy Shiabiana no, Professor Advocate. What to trase, and somebody a kagu papeso, yan some trafo. Ya no tabi tanu sa ni nyina anya no kore enti yansa fa ne ntena na konwa so ema suku no nso ade atumu se de court aka no omo de ba ba ye adwuma enti afu bronyi de wate wanum sisi eyi omo ba beja no kwan enra akansi akoso Cameroon Afcon
kwabna Professor afu broni matese September no kwa no odi na dwuma ba na wie yo
wawie na dwuma ho anti obi ani ho
obi wo ho as acting as we speak
okay
iti Professor of Bruni me check na tese ono no
na tama so mo okay enti ene na tese we ya ye de no ba betena so no but Nigeria de ba ko a ha me ne say yanin
the owo say ne your friend or your Professor Andy Ofori Breakline. Professor Andy Ofori Breakline. Ono na all hwe kire sese ba Professor of Bruni de September no na adwuma o de ba na wie ye.
Asamba said ye wo mu besi epotira asam no ama ye ne nso nsam kirefo ye begu nipa no mfia etire baba betoda no na nokure nim. Na nokure nim.
Say ne tini ese bibi ba ne titru se kokopie court. Ese yetimi nya ho adade.
Na we sika na we fasika na we yesen na.
Ese ni nyina na ye allegations. Ani nyina ya allegations.
Enyanika. Enyanika.
Nti sese no sa na kwakwa. Ena ye nya university for na ye no be di nkomo. Madam fu bi se me kan church the other one no. Adombo aten. Kwame Adombo aten. O se ani ye choleric.
Choleric. Minim.
So what being was science? So we are science crowd.
We are science, yeah. Oh, you melancholy, sanguine, and aquadelic. Minim sanium.
Okay.
Now, yo, delegate the Bokrat anymore. What the Dr. Mohamed Baumia, His Excellency the Vice President in Fonia Betua, Wokura card. Another Dr. Mohammed Baumia, a card in the Oguso card pa. Now we travel card enter ya the Bamaji national identification card no. Na eno so aboa ama wo tu kwan a ebe link to bank account. Enti ano ansa wo call ya pe sika ni nyina e card no so. Your friend travel card and we peja ba ko ahanum ya wo de tire. Jakra de MCE your friend no up to moon isa honorable ya sake no ya fire no edi nefuni na konya wote so said the delegate de bakrata eba amane nie
kwamna sad story we
okay
police for the statement bi aba beto abont
okay
wo beka ya ena no efiada no ya ye he ya na ye kan ye say papa no said ye yi ne fuso na ye kwa ne nim say police station ba police for na kire say enye wo makachi baby a ntie bia chronicle ene ko fa picture ne di free baby de ba beto wo mo paper n'animu wo mo say nye police station wo mo say nye hokra wo mo de krata no wo de ukọ we ne so krata ne da wo ye be kan kra na kwabna wa wo hwa wo say we ye ba ye no ene de amanfo aye din ba ye fa ne say nka ye oba ena ye twa no fo saa ye twa no saa na ka oda anima ka ban now me say kan na no pay human rights for ne ema advocacy group benam say be ma ye twa no kokoso aba beto saa that one was obi idin because kwabra mame kan say krata ne ma ye tiefo na to asotew why na ye nkyire mu fama because na ya se ma huhia pa yen ye kan wa ha say saa picture na that chronicle enimu ne de ebe ya na nkente se omo de saa picture na ye de eba na wo fa we 5th February no omo de statement e by also police condemn use of unrelated picture of secondary Takrady MCE. The attention of the Ghana Police Service has been drawn to a library photograph circulating in the Ghanaian media in which a person depicted as the suspended MCE for Takrady, secondary Takrady Municipal Assembly is seen bare-chested sitting around a collection of items. 2. The police wish to put on record that the photograph in question, which was featured prominently on the front page of the Chronicle newspaper of Friday, February 4, 2022, had nothing whatsoever to do with the police. It was not taken by the police, and it was not taken at any police station, and certainly could not have been put in circulation by the police. 3. The police adopted recently by the police administration not to publish the images of suspects under investigation now custody. 4. We wish to condemn the practice of people taking unrelated pictures of events and using them to create misleading impressions of the public. 5. Such sensational acts which seek to cast a slur on the dignity of the person involved and also bring the name of the Ghana Police Service into disrepute should not be encouraged. 6. Meanwhile, the Police Professional Standard Bureau has been tasked to ensure that, in line with the international best practice, due process was followed in the investigation and prosecution of this case, just as is expected in all other cases. Signed, Superintendent Alexander Kwekobing, Director of Public Affairs, by way na typos be woman or my okay, Kwamra, etu chiremu hotel.
Abusiafo hotel. Ghana Post Service for Tressa, womu hunu mfoni bi a yetagu wa montene so a MC secondary Takrady ne kokoda so ene nanufu na pem ado said ye tigu so anie ana nanufu aguso ne yefunu enso aboma se be nse papa ne sikafuro ana bonanim yi ane sa odete enwura bi anim ya sa na krata no mfoni epie no etie aposifo peso mu katira mansa se sa yefunu ne papa no ne bua na daso mu taba de bokrata anim date wa bo aka ho no anya posifo ne twa asa amfonyini no emfiri wo mu akate wo mu nim ho che na posifo akrampo wo mu wansese bi ase wo bi ewo mu akate ne wo ye suspect ya ye nta nanim mma enti wo mu peso wo mu katira mansa nyina no wo mu tie se sa picture no ba abonten no emfra aposifo akate wɔn nim ho hwee wɔn yi wɔn atuma pɛpɛɛpɛ aposifo kuo baako efra ne sɛ professional standard bureau no yakatere wɔn mu sɛ wɔn nya nhyɛmu ɛhwɛ sɛ deɛ bɛyɛ a wɔn betumi enya ne nso ano Alexander Kweku Oben ɛna ɔde ne nsa hyɛ krataa yɛ sɛ ɔde pie nti krataa no a epie ɛna ano fiada no a papa ne yɛfunu da soɔ ɛma ne bonso egu soɔ no ɛnyɛ posifoɔ na de pie yɛ na mmom chronic de bɔ krataa no a ɛna ebi a wɔkonya
wɔn na wo campus ɛmso opunu nse na bibisi ne ase do bisi ne
ɛnsa abode
na
abode nim
tree no ne
ya no what dey punu
because that picture na bibisi ase
because post station the dey kopunu
okay anyway it's ya no ne nchiremu aba no ye nto aso e kwabra
na ayi de obokrata ne mfimfini wanom a wate yewura doctor osekwa me despite ne mfoni abeto amagere ne
eda oboyi
yes aya latest kura 2020 Bugatti aya 20 mama modate ni aya 2022 Bugatti Chiron Super Sports Car
abu
emuntie din ye
abu
aya 2022 Bugatti Chiron Super Sports Car ena yawura wadidi ni 60th birthday na awrade asira no ebi
na kan no out him say yes
wa wo bua bisasa abrofo ntade ni mo bari me bi Kumasi amuna ga kente market na kwa me kasia wo firi kwa brada ase ane ne nyanko ami ekoko bema etusu otina na kwa me firi wase se woni sika na osi anamu minipa ade asika ye no ahia ntumi nya bi da de lumba tasi kodofo so obu na da we asem bi tire so a sika tumi mane ya bokọ etumi mawudi awanwa asem ayi ase na ase bedem sabi emwani buye empeni ne nkwadem emaba wa kamfo enkwakwa so ampeja ya gbafodi ya woto ade pa obu aman mo ma kwosoro oyire ho ba fansu wa na afri sika ohia ma bare ma fonwa enkofo si ace yade bi wo wa ohia tumi mane kumnipa na nso sika wo wa eje ne bankwam wanya wote work ka se obi sika kankai wo mu sika kankai wo mu kankai wo mu sika kankai wo mu ensre nyame na pe wo de na dwene wo bi sika kankai ho
Dem pefe.
Aye Bugatti. The whole
West Bugatti then Chiron.
Your friend 2022 Bugatti Chiron Super Sports Car.
Abu.
The West Africa will be any. When they celebrate 60th
birthday. When you say America crown be
that you know.
And also 10 people.
Yeah. Yeah, Chiron at 60. Yeah, at 60. And the Bohogui. Na wasa de aba no wata se adrobafo wo mu ba beto asentuado abuom enti Ghana Private Road Transport Union GPRTU Concerned Drivers Association Progressive Transport Owners Protwa wo mu nyina tes wo mu tum 30% esan se petrol buo no bebi akwa no bra anya ade a omu betumi
medical ka se petrol ni de enche obe break the 8
we break the 8 sisi a ebi ya 7.5
okay we dey kwa bra mame mame ko ahoma no somra adwira ensensem no anope me bo so 500,000 Ghana cedis aban de akwa abusuafo mo hwere wo madehye abusua mienu yenkwam Honorable Alhaji Mohammed Bawa Brima Oye, Andy Simrashe Bedwani, a dry searcher to my say constituency, any income. Honorable Machi. Honorable Macho. Okay. Kwabra na so the airlines in a high power. And the airlines in a call, but banner okay. Kwabra fa na be meba. Mami chame home races here.
Na adobaka daily guide yetiranom. What the coach in funny abato asa coach krampo yasini nti Afrigana ha ya frano Chris Wonton sa Chris Wonton no waya ebroni coach ya ne anim so waya ebroni nso sa na wo free Jamestown ha ya wono ena wo baba ya Black Stars coach otuado ena tanko e baba ya assistant ya wo mu ena de yan e baba ko World Cup no the bokata your friend said Daily Post wanim wanso wade aba en wacha se enne ya adrover for ato asenti ade ebuom aya 30% adrover for ato asenti ade ebuom a wo mu atum 30% wo mu tere se enyache na wo mpra ba tete wo che enya ade a wo mu betena wonom na aban etwa kontomoa ade afuo mu atikwawura wo mu anum da bida ena da bia ya tu petro mu a adrover for de munya abotre adrover for munya abotre petro buo no sadie esi dwane ti se wusembo tu a akwa dina aya 7.6 7.5 ani ade no adrover sefo tere se womuntumi enti womunso eto asenti ade obuo mu a 30% ana womude atoso de bokata yenim ha watere se Ghana yesika sem no atete apansamani onyam bia anim womu awi skani nyina ama sabre wokwa sempo anka prempo ebi nna ho de bokata yenim ha wasade aba no watere se ya pa ba wontoma ebra COVID-19 ba ye ika ye nyaaye eye de bokata ye friend se Daily Post wanim ha no woka na asem wo watere se womu beta ye ntrosa nko womu tie kabare ama afedi womu abeka tere ye nse ebra COVID-19 ba ye no World Bank na ka sei womu ma ye sika pal $430 million and womu de ma Ghana for se yenye na yamfa nko COVID-19 no enti so obi ba bonte beka se na nya sakra na asam ne tie womu ma ye sika ketua bia World Bank trese debi womu tu womu ntantro $430 million and a World Bank nko adema ye se yamfa enko COVID-19 wey and a transport for akosoro and se Daily Post the bokrata ede ho asem abe afko no so de ewa ha enso enra de ya Senegal fo enana womu nam eho apaso a ende kurampo de jama holiday awa Senegal womu ji womu
declare holiday
womu declare
ye Ghana pa na ye koji ade ise pa anka krumbe do unsa ka economic activities in krumbe kosoro
womu de amayo
nanado akoji cap ndi amayo don na chairman of the eco so betima akọ nti Ghana for kran yanka akomanto ye why okay
na the new publishers so the aba anim ha eno wode
okay kwamra ma men kwa no so ye ne honorable Alhaji Mohammed Brahma Bawa Brahma na oye adwura mrashibedwani adwura seche dwuma se mrashibedwani honorable me ba cho ye mo ache honorable ye mo ache o me ba cho na biabako okay someone kwabra ene ya homa no disturb ya wa papa okay there ba yanko
space no a watashe no a wati akonya so eno wode Dr. Matthew Opoku prempe ya ta friend napo wono nso wagya na body set se mrante no wo mobile life no wagya ne tisi wo mu de ni bi ena wasa atade fitaa ya Lacoste eno wasa jeans down wono nso ya nice man na watra se nipa mieni wo mu ba ya perfect combination pa ta Dr. Mohammed Baumi abaye Black Bearer na Dr. Matthew Opoku prempe be ya running mate ya eno anu no o mebireki 8 no na atubiga en water sampening foi en betumi ebireki 8 no ade ama NPP wade mampani na na Danko Akufo-Addo mfoni abetua wosesi to abotai ene wasane space round no we ya dada de no ena minim baby ada publisher eta picture no ba sa time no na epempos wo mampani mu maso epempos me yansa esi honom ene wade na betu yi Professor Mawuto Avoke ono so wada hanum sei ya osmale Dr. Osaya Wedutum was Minister of Education in Foni Daha and what did I say? Sir, a cuckoo dummy. Ya can't tell one say, woman son for Professor Avoke, and fancy Nakonya so Vice Chancellor, and my University of Education, Winiba. Presidency Tressa, what it winning was some cat. And I say, one more minister no so Tressa, no way, and why dear, and na woman Betty Atum. Kumase a recordo a jasisium yenu and yanketua casia our 24 hours that couldn't tem a ja assisi wonono that a year a jacketua 2022 National Chocolate Week Health Work and also on the one for Niabatua what dear Kukudam Bebre woman phony aba the Bokrate eka woman wasem. Now tell us that right anymore you tag for woman tia ani akatro mu so mu nkwahia National Labour Commission o mai bedo ko mu sha apedie so na wo mu no mu nsi nkonwa nkasa enso wo mu tese no way National Labour Commission that ye hu wo mu anie asamba na ye nkwa National Labour Commission obekọ no enko nkosi aga ntinya ade a wo mu betu wo mu nan ade esi National Labour Commission wo aluta continua Dr. Mamadou Bawumia wa Vice President wadaha ya wokura card bi won nsem ya friend no new travel card eno na public officials mudi betu kwan o kwa ubi bia aguso eno na be check mo kwa aba enti musika sem nyina ewo so kama asojafo na wo mu asiase yi wo mu support office foforo kura wo mu besi ade ama wo mu officers Dama ngomra sebetani and wa commission market and a canteen or the amount of was said woman ente. We aye the bocrata, your friend is satellite, afe, finance minister. A radia do my February there toss with Dubako, and yet he live no. Afe the awasa konetia kojano, abon ponsum and any more kama into a sadia quatramra sebeta fono. Now qua saying. And I'm rasebeda for a bedino. Na tell das party anymore what the Aba and what I say University of Education Winiba Governing Council no dear Woma diatum study a court to Kayano woman who has a miaka se court to a candia and yes so be it. Majority ni minority he levy one badiatum and as woman yintum. Majority for what I say he levy ni yan to moi. Etumayefo akatu yakora monsanka yenya sika nya kwan yenya sika mfanum nsuo stabre programs no doso he levi ya ene betumi aboa ye ne asolve sa programs ni nyina nti amra sebedafie ebeye tesen afi wode abanim wa na World Bank etre se tax exemptions ya wo Ghana ha no omutese eye too much eye too many we ya man tax exemption we ya man tax exemption World Bank no mo katra Ghana for said there be sabi wo mu kura wo manyi wo mu hu wo wiase abrofo mpo wo mu nya saade no na mu amuni sika da bia ya tax exemption ya tax exemption abrofo no katra yen said there be mun hweda mun gidi sa sika no e betumi aboa mo ama manya sika bebre ten say tax exemption no wo mu katra yen say enya ade a ebeboa yen enti yenyae. Now, the Bokrata, the friend say the Ghanaian publisher, what the professor could see any, the funny about one say, was African way and was an space, no. And now, the Buafu Ecowas way. I had to say Ecowas for Womutumedia Womu no. As a swammu, you woman kakra said ye cool, air coswano, Madaurma, when you know Munamunya to my day. Tanya dia said ye ku ekoso no ɛboa ɛma wɔ man tetere Dr. Mohammed Bawumia ha saa card no a wɔkɔla nkyeyɛ yɛ a yɛfrɛ no sɛ e-travel card ɛde ma public officials no ɛno ho asɛm ɛwɔ ha nti wɔda ha nom sɛ yi a wɔsɛ suit wɔabɔ tie kama ɛna wɔda ha yi Johnson esi edu nkatia wɔyɛ general secretary ɛma NDC amanyokuo wɔde ne mfoni abato anim sɛ yɛ a wɔkura mic ɛna wɔkyerɛ sɛ ɛhwe na yɛnhye deputy speaker som na n'ani na hɔ ansa na E11 no wate aseɛ sɛ wɔnye ntumi wɔ parliament wɔnom a so be it momma na som ma n'ani so nda hɔ ɛsiane sɛ mohwem saa no a ɛbɛma n'ani so adeda hɔnom sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a nneɛma a ɛkɔ so ɛfa E11 no ho no n'ani bɛbie na wahu ne yie pampani na adeda nkɔ Akufo-Addo wɔda hanom sɛ wɔsɛ ne space no ɛna wɔbɔ tie blue ɛna wɔkatra Africa Union sɛ wɔn strengthen financial institutions ɛwɔ AU ha wɔwura Kwaku Anyidoho ɛna wɔabie kwan ato a wɔsrɛ wɔ man no sɛ sɛdeɛ yɛyɛ Professor John Van Satamas ɛto a nananom wɔ nseɛ do no yɛnyɛ nhyehyɛmu ɛmfamfa ho na yɛ adeɛ bi a ɛha atene paa wei ayɛ dɔbɔkrataa Ghanaian publisher anim ha deɛ yɛ mede to aso yi ayɛ dɔbɔkrataa yɛfrɛ no sɛ daily statement yɛba bɛsie o ɛyɛ 230 million euros yɛba bɛconstructing 3.0 kilometer Afram River Bridge wɔn bɛyɛ bridge ɛde ato saa yɛ nsuo yi so na ɛho ka ɛna yɛ 230 million no ɛno ɛna nkyɛn yɛ Dr. Mohammed Bawumia saa card no a wɔkɔla nteyɛ no aban adwumayɛfoɔ yɛde brɛ mo sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a mode bɛtu kwan pampani na adeda nkɔ Akufo-Addo ɛna wɔka kyerɛ Africa Union sɛ institutions no wɔn strengthen wɔn sikasɛm na atumi aboa audit report wɔn de aba enti aban alande property bi wɔ hɔ nom a wɔn de ɛbɛma Minister of Works and Housing Francis Asenso Buache wɔda hanom sɛ yi a wɔhyɛ African Way ɛna wɔne Brian Champon ɛna wɔde report no ma no ɔno nso yɛ mmarahyɛbadani wɔhyɛ African Way kama ɛna wɔn da dɔbɔkrataa daily statement anim hanom sɛ yi a wɔn ho ayɛ fɛ paa wɔn aborofoɔ mmienu yɛ a wɔn ho ayɛ fɛ na a telegraphic yɛ anim hɔ a wɔde aba no wɔkyɛ sɛ National Road Safety Authority ɛna engineers ahodoɔ ɛna yɛka kyerɛ wɔn mu saa tobu tunu a yɛsi yɛnyi sika bio no ɛda so si wɔn mu ɛgye deɛ wɔn srɛ mpanimfoɔ sɛ wɔn nkɔ yi tobu tunu nyinaa mfiri wɔn na yɛ very dangerous sɛ wo drive na wotu wɔn mu a eposu denya paa nti wɔn nkɔ yi saa tobu tunu nyinaa ɛmfa mfiri kwan no mu pampani na nado ɛna wɔka kyerɛ Africa Union Global Financial Structure no ho asɛm ɛno nie drɔbani a wɔsie concrete ɛde gu kwantempɔn a yɛayɛ soɔ no wɔn akɔnvete no a dɔbɔkrataa daily graphic ɛde ho asɛm aba ɛnra abranteɛ Sadio Mane wɔse ɔno ɛna wɔyɛ best ever kick for Senegal at last wɔbɔ short paa ɛma keeper no a wɔdam no hunu sɛ yes abranteɛ no wamini no saa Sadio Mane baabi baako pɛ no wɔbɔ ne penalty yɛde fa enti ɛhɔ nom a ɛna wɔde hyɛ goalkeeper no ɛma goalkeeper no wantumi ante penalty no nti ɛnra Sadio Mane ɛna Senegalfoɔ ɛnɛ kora yɛ holiday wɔn gu so a wɔn ɛti wɔn ani wɔn ti wɔn ani paa ɛsan sɛ wɔn ayɛ adeɛ na de ɔbɛkrataa yɛfrɛ ne sɛ insight anim ha wɔde onionyanfoɔ ɔsɛkyɛ mɛnsa bonsu mfoni abɛtoa ɛna wɔkyɛ sɛ mɛnsa bonsu ayɛ hot paa ɛsan sɛ sɛ yi levi no dandia ntumu pɛ economy no ebe collapse ɛhenfa no wɔn kɔ akɔfa sika afei wɔde owura Daniel Macaulay yɛtaa frɛ no Magdan ɛna wɔn kyɛ sɛ wɔayɛ hot paa ɛyɛ de asɛm a who yɛ wɔ West Africa ha UN director ɛna all blast ECOWAS sɛ wɔn mmɔden bɔ nsɛni ECOWAS ka ho ɛna cool no ɛkɔ so esan sɛ abasabɔne ɛna nhwɛhan wɔn tena hɔ nom yɛ nhwɛhan na asɛm no asi awie esi wie pɛ na wɔn asese wɔn nkuku ne wɔn nkaka yɛnkɔ na yɛnkɔ nkaka ho asɛm wɔte sɛ ɛmmoa na the Herald Democrat no ɛde abɛ anim ha Dr. KK Sapon wɔtere sɛ wɔn GMPC wɔn mu a wɔkɔɔyɛ no wɔpɛ sɛ ɔbɔ adwumakuo no nyinaa sɛ tɔ ama yɛbɛnwa no sɛ sɛ daade sɛ ɛde ka mmɔle ase atu enti bibi a wode bɛgum biara na ɛnyini gu wɔse wɔde ne latest ɛde ba Dr. KK Sapon ɛwɔ GMPC wɔ na ɛnya abɛtɔ fam tim obiara de ne nsa bɛgu ne ti wɔde kwaku afɔri asi ama ɔyɛ Minister of Transport ne mfoni abɛtoa dabi wɔkyere daako wɔno nso hyɛ ne spares no ɛne wɔda ha na bɔgye ayɛ fitaa Daniel Macaulay yɛtaa frɛ no Magdan ɔda ha na Asante bɛdi etuo ɔno nso ɛsɛsi tu a wabɔ esikafoɔ tae na wɔn de kɔdi na no wɔn de bu wɔn minimu no wabɔ bi no wɔda ha na wɔhyɛ ne spares yɛ ɛne wɔn de aluplane bi abɛsia na sɛ aluplane wei ɛyɛ Magdan dea wɔn tere sɛ saa adwuma no ankoɔ bɛyɛ ɛwɔ airport wɔ no ɛyɛ illegal ɛyɛ mampanin nkɔɔfoɔ yi ɛna na wɔn piempia no Democrat yi na ɛka o afei wɔde mmarahyɛbadani bi abɛto anim sɛ wɔpagya ne nsa ɛbɔ mpaeɛ MPs no ɛna wɔn ɛso yi wɔn tɛ sɛ economy no sɛdeɛ ɛkeka kɔ ne deɛ ɛyɛ ade a ɛde mpaebɔ Professor John Van Satama sɛ kwan a ɔfa so a owuiɛ no owura Kwaku Anyidoho ɛna wɔkyerɛ sɛ nkiyemu akontaa nanso Joseph Yami ɛka kyerɛ Kwaku Anyidoho sɛ nneɛma a wɔn nso wogyeeɛ ɛwɔ Professor Mercy dim no bra bɛbu akontaa wo Kwaku Anyidoho nneɛma a wogyeeɛ ɛwɔ Professor Mercy dim no wɔn nso bra na bɛbu akontaa the Herald Democrat ɛka ho asɛm na the founder Democrat anim ha occupy Ghana and wɔn take legal action ɛde atia Auditor General no enti wɔde esankuma ne mfoni abɛto anim sɛ yi a wɔ suspects ya wanwe ne se ati si obi a ne buafu Dr. Mohammed Bawumia travel card ya ɛba bɛboa kwantifoɔ afei 33.3 billion promise na mode maaye no campaign na adeda nkɔ Akufo-Addo ɛna wɔka kyerɛ aborɔfo no G20 mohyɛbɔ a mundi so sika no a moka asɛm de bɛmayɛ no na yɛ nida so paa enti yɛ sika no Agric Minister ɛna wɔmiti former UK Prime Minister ɛyɛ Tony Blair na wohyɛ sɛ deɛ wɔgyina ha ɔhyɛ Agric Minister anim no a asa wɔka kyerɛ ne sɛ ubetumi edi president pa ubetumi edi president ubetumi edi president Tiadek and Rockshaw yasi omo make progress ewo bauxite reservoir omo kwa akotuo no ho enti omo de omo mfoni abetoa ene yaba apata ewo omo achi the Chronicle Democrat ano ade aposifo krata na ye kenkaye no ede aba abetoa na wɔkyerɛ sɛ Sanfoni no enya posifu akati no wɔmutwa no ebia wɔno ankasa na no wɔtwa saa picture ne de abo life ɛna Chronicle kofa aye enti nya posifu a mampani na na adoda nkɔ Akufo-Addo ɛna wɔka kyerɛ aborɔfo ne sɛ aya amuma yɛ sika mo sha yɛ bɔsɛ mo bɛma yɛ sika nso a aya amuni so enkwaya kasa kɛkɛ afei wɔka aye no aka aborɔfo na akoma enti wɔmo release aye $100 billion and woman de ma Africa the Africa for yenye na yemfa mo ye ho bra enu nti Ghana for yate den no yenyeska ayi yan suspend MCE court na oka so MCE Abdul Mumun Isa tese onya guilty e wa asem e course no we san se posini no na posini no aseda pese wo so no na bo ehwe enne nam so a ono so kire posini ni se wontumi mfa honorable MCE emfa ni agro woye municipal chief executive officer yedi ni ye wɔnyɛ ordinary person wɔyɛ MCE municipal ɛne chief ɛne yɛ executive officer no deɛ ɛnsɔ so but wobɛtumi ayɛ no wo no deɛ yɛ ketewa paa no wobɛtumi de ayɛ bi na de atale ne nkyɛn wɔse wɔ no wɔnyɛ mfomsoɔ biara Mark etire ntitem aduonu Mark ya wɔte m'anim yi o ɛho asɛm na meka Mark chapter 14 verse 30 Jesus said to him, most certainly I tell you that you today, even this night, before the rooster crows twice, you will deny me 3 times. Yesu Kristo na ka sɛ mamen kantra wo sɛ akokɔ mbɔ prensa na tino na wesa sɛ unimu me. The new crusading guide anim ha amamolective ɛna wɔsrɛ sɛ mpuntuo emra wɔn mu esanse ne wɔn de se enkoso ɛwɔ hɔ nti mpanimfoɔ hwɛ na wɔn nya ho adwuma. Professor Avoke University of Education Winneba ɛna court wahyɛ sɛ yɛnsan fa papa na konyama no na wɔn kɔtena so no wɔnya n'adwuma enti sɛn ɛna wɔn bɛyɛ wɔn de na konya akɔma na ma na kɔtena so anaasɛ wɔn yɛ akonya no sɛn nie ɛbrɛ ɛna ɛbɛkyerɛ. Dr. Mamadou Bawumia, His Excellency the Vice President, was a suit to brew and was saying a brew, but were bought tie red at the Eguso and was saying no smarcia, was saying a space camera, were bonny to was a coda, the nin told me a dorsal pa, or when ye ting and quay your bar, Cowbet to me as an say, the nin told me to set him for, fair, what the ha, and Walantier. Your friend e-travel card, a cashless disbursement of travel allowance, payment for local and foreign trips. So who took we are bound to my near, Usika Bibia Yedibeguso, Okoba, Waba Bebu Akonta, the Amakama, about to my Nibia, Sadi Yadibi Ebemau. Dr. Mohamed Bawumia signed the Hanum, was fair. One Dr. Matu Opoku Prempe Napo, Anna Omo Smalie, Abrantia to biga, and walk at the MPP for say, Samo Pawomo bet to me a breaking 8 in Wamamwa, and sa a kukuda mieni. Dr. Mohamed Bawumia Frag Bera, Tabedi a tre running mate, Aya Dr. Matu Opoku Prempe, and the mube to me a breakisa 8 no. Occupy Ghana. Anna Omo issue 7 days ultimatum at the Ama Attorney General say to make the be one more coswa and so womani. Young Cassentia driver for Womutika Basabasa, a drobesia, Womutika Basabasa, young Cassa Infantia one my son say, the wood that drobeni a communica bonnet, now one can was somewhere a tigua unso utimubi. A minister of roads and highways. Kwesi amwakwata ana wapa NDC fo wontuma te project ya wo mu yeye wo mu tew kabal wo mu te sika ne bigum said ye baya wo mu befa etire no wo mu akwatam education minister ana wo metie you tag for strike no wono ankasa ebem Dr. Mohamed Bawumia e travel card no ehho asem ewa ha pampani ka tra aborofo no se womu maye sika womu sha yebo a womu ni so na womu pebosa womu ni so informa de bokrata de aba chairman Emma University of Education na ofori ansa wada hanom yese yamfa Professor Avoka entena na konya so obi agi atum pabena owusu aduomi oya kane mrase betani ma adi so woso otua abra ibad ma delegate nso ni nyina ati womu koto abetia no eno ati interview no amu krampo ya sa bisa ne se ya tisikaso ne sika no wen wase nyo no no kan eno omisa se na enya na okan he wan tisi womu oka eno wase womu nkobisa nipa womu tisa wo kan na wontu kwa wo wa ha womu nkobisa no ba bia sika no wo womu mount pressure e was special prosecutor so se die na wo ye emrase betani no esan se wa confess the otua bribe at my delegate no Owura Johnson esi edun katia Peter McMahon CDD for survey ya womu de betu twa wa abato ho no wasi womu regulate political campaigns no the sense nioma ekom no aya na enye adese wo ente en womu ka kire secondary takrade MC Abdulmumun Isa said ya oka say obetransfer police ni na ko ente no e kire so womu entefo ade a womu de beye no eno ane say yakaso wontena thank what na konya so a kombe hu ane say womu atoa no e no
ba kwabena MC you won send the letter no ye the suspended no so wo hu ana onka
last week
Friday na Damboche na sign na ye de a suspended no na ya mayombo ma etie photo we no ose a press statement suspension of MCE ending inquiry edaye hona enti ose on the instructions of the president, the Metropolitan Chief Executive for Secondary Takrady Assembly, Mr. Abdul Mumin Issa, has been suspended from office with immediate effect, pending on inquiry into his encounter with the police on February 3rd, 2022. Without prejudice to the matter now before court, government takes a very dim view of the comments made by the Metropolitan Chief Executive during his exchanges with the police. The comments by the Chief Executive ran contrary to the government's belief and work to ensure that our security agencies and indeed public agencies are resourced, empowered, and accorded the respect to deliver on their mandates. In the interim, the Honorable Western Regional Minister, Mr. Kwabena Chedako Mensah, has been assigned additional supervisory authority over the secondary Takrady Metropolitan Assembly. Signed, Damboche MP, Honorable Minister. We know Ifri Asue, Ministry of Local Government, Decentralization and Rural Development, 4th of February. And Omrikate by Kwabena. Secondary.
Premier League na term pa na first no.
Yeah.
Anya nanse ya said. First no na league ne term no. Da wo call secondary. Satan na ya secondary hazakes. One will say me timu a me de makoma support pa ya busuando.
Oh sir.
Yeah. Na ya call secondary ni ya bobo a. Na wo kwatena afafo no baby a womu si dama na womu ekopo na what sekune ya sekune ya
na jese mu bojama pa
mukofo kale te dama mukofo te na bu na ya si dama na jese wani be dia enti abribia ya be bo sekani so pe na makai wo monyum no sekune
okay
na krate Daniel Bote woye MP wanabo ono anso na ye Minister for Local Government and Rural Development onda ne nsasa ase wo trese sa instruction ya wotina asede tre krate pia bontin aya mampani na nadedan kwa Akufo-Addo ena share ne se wonye Metropolitan Chief Executive for Secondary Takrady Assembly wo Owura Abdulmumin Isa ya suspending no e de afiri na konya so immediate effect wa bra entisem bi ekoso oni posi ni bi ekodi asia anya so omu pentem abu atem esansa asem no e wo court dan so said ye be ya nsisem fan abeye agreement wo mo sre Metropolitan Chief Executives ne se ontena nten said ye ya woni posi ni no eyiyi ano aban krati pani mua comment ya Chief Executive Officer no emaaye no enye entrebuo ena aban juma ye ni nso wo mu gidie ne se eni kwan se wo ni security service enye nkitahudi atesa na wo keka nsam di tia wonum etre se wo ya aban krati pani asasa wo di obuo ne ani die edema wonum wa bra wo mu ye wo mu adwuma enti animanim ye Western Regional Minister.
Yeah.
Pabna watre da akumensa. And yesi one said Teresa second itakrade Metropolitan Assembly no penia odano.
Okay.
Dan boche.
Yo. Pabna me da sini chirema odi abana yenkwa omano so ejira eye 500,000 eti se aban e de compensate abusua mienu ewo ho yenkwa na eye kwantrafo pani a order eye Zongo Development Secretariat ano Honorable Ben Abdallah Banda yene no eni ho nkomo oka ho bi na womo e de sa compensation ko Honorable yemo ache e de benit 100.9 so
Iromini amejemo sopa
be pacho na pomu ti say
Yamana dumboko de nyame asesa de party yene
yo ye de nyakopon ase se wo so waje efeso na compensation amode koma abusua mienu a omohwere omade hye fa itututu e koso e wadwira ensensem ne mo no boyemu amane e de important na mokoye
yo mami enche tifo nyina na me nchia omua omonso hwe mo live for Facebook tifo be kaya asemi nyina fare bai encrophobia yesi omkukun abranti bi efene kaka ewe ejura na kaka yi ewu yechi no na mabuna ewo ejura demonstrations. In the course of the demonstrations na ye free a police for ne a soldier for na mra na nsamene koso no na ase etututo bi koso ma emrantie no mienu toy ma ebinum su pray asemi si ye chi no etiefo ebe kai se aban eti committee ma omu ye nhwehwemu ye bibie wie na at the end of the day no nhwehwemu a committee ni ye no any recommendations omu de ba ne se abusuafo mienu a omu de hye toy no e wo se aban epe sikabide mu utoka some friend a compensation. Enti aban tubofo led by a Ministry for Interior. Ma yedi kan ko ho ansa na meka ho bi. Edi kan ko ho e koma abusuafo no a omu de hye toye ne yakọ. E na omu su prae no omu so yekokochia omu. Ma saa mre ne ye hyebo se aban ACC no ho na se OCC no ho ya yesa fata bia na e was aban tua de ma abusuafo no mode hye etoye no aban betua nti na no memendai e na MPP aban ene titro Ministry for Interior ne disade nyina anim two Deputy Minister for Interior ni Chief Director and rep from the Chief Imam's office and na men so meka ho na ebinum so firi Kumase yi nyina yekohia we ejura yekohia ejura ne yekọ ejura hene ahimfie hososo na abusuafo na omode hie toye no omunso ye invite om nyina ba ho no mum prepare nyina so ba ho na ye boy amane tani me si kan pepepe aban se enipa mienu mu toye no mabusuafo omo yere omo ma omo abusua aban ma obia 250,000 Ghana cedis as an candidate sika no 2.5 billion my presente check edima checks edima abusua mienu ndi se ukani mienu ebomu a na chese sika aban atuama abusuafo ye omo de hia toye 500,000 Ghana cedis and candidate sika no 5 billion. Tiwie no, the question is no mu prior no so no. Omuso die na yebeye wo mu. No kra mu prior no so buy, but ye di two omanim di two nana ejura hen anim say omu ne was aban bam me say aban e was doctors bam na omu no timi ba assess the degree of injuries and eba assess the extent or degree of incapacity and as incapacitation bakuna etwa obi ani na etwa no doctors for year assessment na sika sen na yedema woni akro no a eno no ebetimi asono ana sustain no ya na a doctor for emrekwan mu wokwan o mufa so eye omuye wi a na a lawyer for so akeka bom ekeka bom a ansa na aban atimi nyanyina so Ejina so se sika se na wasa me de ma obi bia wadi dem se ne twayo ne nan ne twayo na ye de se sika no so ama abrewo mu ntimi nia se obusa me a na ne tofa mu no nia ekokoye no edwura na no memenda etwa mu ye eno no.
Okay, itina eprafo no so abind the compensation bebre wo mo after say my doctors abem aba be kire wo mo pra no se dia etie.
So doctors bum na say doctors ba assess se ne yamisi kan nyina wi a na de sefata bia no aban betu ho anamo na omo nso so no yetimi ahwe wo.
Okay, it is a yebeti ase ya na enye automatic na mum ebe base on said the etie na aban be hu so be compensate and non compensate.
Say degree of injuries no. Yes, enye automatic. Make us enye automatic. You also know. Yes or no in the sense that compensation is dependent upon the doctors in the cancer. Because I can't remember the Mraya call in the Ministry for Interior Kase omu prior no back. Omu friend no senka omrana omekana seminche committee. Omu friend wama. Nti enono sana to be difficult for even doctors and committee make one semi bekase. Sa abranti and yempisi be man. But they be so buy omo buy no. Omo so asam no is under consideration. Send me see can say ye can be a boom ni we be a the sefata biana was a buying biana by the amaomo.
Okay. Committee no can say adequate compensation for the families of the two deceased persons. Iti enwama ben na bank kabomu emani hu say 250,000 each for the families, adequate to them.
Okay. No customer woman say Ministry for Interior and a leading that exercises and I made me bamu as a coordinator for Zongo. Adequate compensation relative. A bit dependent. Sika abayane a bit dependent because you can say adequacy who adequate is very different from your adequate. Abayane adequate is very different from abusiafo adequate. But the fact of the matter is say emra you drew honum na ye present is the kind of abusiafo no. Abusiafo na ni ji pa. I believe or suspect say a consultation because one answer. That consultation na me nka be. Nti I cannot be speaking to the na me nka ho. Consultation because one answer na I believe that say ke dey ma abusuafo no. But the bottom line a woman say me ankasa me di ho adanse ye ne say emra ye call honom na ye president is kana ma abusuafo no. Utumi say from their facial expressions and in some omu kai ne kire say omani agi pa ma omu gina enokra mpo so abusuani mi enu ni nyina no eda aban asiyi pa ma yenso so yetu mu fo se sika ye dia amomu ye dia amomu se omo ye trustees in the sense omo a omo toye omo yere ni omo ma enso so etiase so omo ni yere ni ne so omo ni makrampo na abusuafo enso so ewo ho ewo so omo hwe sika no so yi na se emma no investment bi krampo no mbe ya na o ma ye na o matimi di ahye enkwada no a papa no ana papa fo no ewugya o mu no na o mu nsoso aduhia no bebi a o betimi aduru bia no o mu hu modern se sika no ebetimi aduru ho eni se obusam se ede ne yegina so a de me betimi aka ne se consultations be koso eno no na I was not part of it but me duru ho no abusuafo no so no sama o mkae ne de emi hu ye ne de mete ne kire so mani age ikana aban ede ma o mu sa da no yi pa.
Okay. Honorable na wonim so say kwan ya aban efa so implement recommendations committee edeba betu dwa no because one of them na yate se makwakoye.
Man two question I see.
Okay. Yo. Bebacho dia mi bisane say wonim kwan ya aban efa so implemented the recommendations by Ejura committee nana.
No, I'm not part of it. Many part of it.
Okay.
Many part of it.
Yo. All right. Inti say after a year compensation, bibi fufuro bi wom ewo ho bi mana.
Yeah, after compensation, they said me kind, any omu prior no. Until omu prior no so no. Abayin gusu a ye consider omu so yes. And yeah, no so no me pamunu e ready a megirite. Then yeah, na ye ka compensation de koma abusuafo omu di share toy no. Emre no so a saa na ye no mo beka na atiefo nyina nso so ati ne course fa omu a omu prior no so de ho.
Okay. Na obi so be bisase na kaka abusua nso ana ko no de te sen.
Kaka abusua de no de minim se asem no court. Inya nka sa asem ni mie. E na se wo hwe kaka de na not trying to prejudice the whole court no. No has no link to me can say any link because any link because any pamienu bi ne kodi umbone. What I say?
Okay.
Out of winning the trigger demonstrations, a police boy are buying and for a soldier boy are buying for come when any be a cool year. Internet say a police for a soldier for ne muna omuni jina homa state no be we and no a compensation are buying labor.
Okay.
But kaka the end the infant say me can say for lack of better any private matter I will be na kudine woni akro no ye di na sam court say obi akodi ewu baby aye kanasam and e ba na say aban mam.
Okay. Na sikai efri zongo development fund mu ana?
Oh, there be efri zongo development fund, efri Ministry for Interior.
Oh, okay.
To the best of my knowledge.
Okay. Na said na wo kan aban crofo na womo ye say womo kwa kwahwe sa so bie beba baby na enam so be tuo koka nipa bi mo to nananom e wonse do saafo yi bibia akoso asutwe bi akoso ana
I will not be in a position to know.
Me. Okay.
Because many part of the security agencies.
Okay. Yo. But when some de mo kwahwe say compensation be ko ba bibia akoye.
Me no interest me woman say won say baby a adeni see zongo for.
Yes.
And being the coordinator for zongo no. Me so mistake woman say what say me so me baby na me be gina zongo for nyina nem na ne se fata say de ma wo no. Me gina aban na me Ministry for Interior. Me gina aban na me mpanyimfo e be nyina ne etim de ma wo. Na ochena bi no say yebusam say dwurade ni si ya metimi aka ho asam.
Okay, inti mudi mani bedi achire say nipa mudi sika na hye omonsa being the trustees. Womo hwe sika no so kekewu. E de amani titiru womo efiri mu say womo wo ma wa abusua the surviving spouse and our spouses. Womo ebetimi ache sika na womo invest in year. Ejiri say bibi sa abekoso.
Bibi sa say from time to time no emra ye be free okrampo no e dagoma hene wo ho. No the shek eka ho mu toye no na abusuafo no ye gi itwitwa pictures gi numbers ma almost gi me numbers enti for emre bia a time bia emre beba mu no I think say bitimi afrefre ye ho na ye busa sane nkra na sitie ma no so no sane mu sitie mu suku kro sitie na se bibi ebe wo ho mbehia as zengo coordinator mehwe ni atenetene no na abotoye mu nso so abana o enkwara no titru eda achen so no etimi akoyi because ye nyina no it is in the interest of enkwara na omagenu ekire no wo hwe omu toye na so omu oyere no krampo omu yere no susa because omu nyini dia enti emma no interest na enkwara no interest titru enti na sesikai aban atua edi amu omu sane be ya omu so no ho nchiro omu ni awewo ma omuso betimi anya gina papa bi gina dache na omanko kase sebi ye papa no wu ye krampo no ye nya hwe aban fiye enti the long and the short of it and say aban ya fi omu na omuso so ani giyi pa
okay
enti ye fi ani bedi akire te asika na aban di ama omu no the investment bi krampo no be ya ebeye investment papa edi dividends papa beba na enkonkoba sisi kana nkasa no wudie na dividends na ewo ho no ɛna ɔmo bɛyɛ ne kakra kadeɛ push nkra no kyerɛ sɛ ɔmo so betumi akɔ sukuu aduru anim abɛyɛ ɔbɛmpɔn na ne ɛsɛfata bi anso ɔmo so atumi ayɛ de aboa kurodua no ne ɔman no nyinaa yɛn nso yɛde bɛdi akyire yie paa
yɛnim sɛ na yɛatwerɛ gu dummy checks so eti yɛbisa sika no ahete wɔ m account anaasɛ after sɛ moayɛ presentation officially egugu dummy checks yi so yi bi afei no bi on befa process bi mu ansa na sika na bekiti account.
No, okay, on the time ya na aban masika aban twerɛ sika no dummy checks so ansa. The aban nye crowd wa enka onfasa dummy checks no nko.
Okay.
The minimum from the Minister of Interior and say yeah the dummy checks are more process bi on be follow no mako Bank of Ghana go Kumasi. And sana o mako bi account. Mu bi account wa na ya transfer sika no ayeden agum account mu. And this is not an issue.
Okay.
Sika no eda ho a etwen omo. It is a process ni na complete ya. Sabeka sika no na nia on person mu dey on machi ya.
Honorable Ben Abdallah Banda yeda se papa na said ya wo kan we interested won because assembly CEO biaya eye Zongo. Won so na we coordinator at the Zongo Development Secretariat. Tinti ye best so say aya now do ani ade akire nso ebiama ye na ye ho hawa enoma ekodo nsam ni bi ye bambo mu nsam no ejidi se nam Zongo ena esi ye na said ya wawo kan ye na nti ema wo ko obi nti na enoma ni bi ho aye ho update se wo mu wa wadan Roma.
Martin, and to the TBR from time to time, I mean, so that member updates.
Yo, yeda senya kopo nshira pa. Yene enkane mrahye bedwani wo Offenso South. Enei ono no ye coordinator de ma eye Zango Development Secretariat. Ya na yesi yenka no Zongo. Ya ye nim ka na yenka no Zongo na ye Zango Development. Kwa mnaga nimte?
Zango.
Wone eye ye nuanom na omo wo community ni mo no. So ho. Wo me say wo ye Zango boys na obi te say when this communicator
yene ya mumu na ye de ma mumu say omo ebetechire ho no mo omo techire a obi say omo so we will soon go.
It is soon go na go Zongo. E won so achire mu bi o. But
me ka ho.
Wo ye dey?
Me ka ho.
Wo dey your weather?
Me ka ho mi wom.
Wom bi. It is soon go na go Zongo.
Me nuanom. E wom bi.
Oh. Okay. Enti abusia ya ne Honorable Ben Abdallah Banda ne di komono coordinator the Zongo Development Secretariat on ne ye no. Ekasa wadwe nkyerɛ nso de befa 0503721744 aban etimia compensate the two families omohwere wo madehye bra asoja for kotutu atuo ewa adwura ene ne patama nipa mienu fa omohwere wo nkwa no aban de eye sa 500,000 billion abusua bi anya 250 billion just anu sikadada na me kanyo amona de 250,000 Ghana cedis which is enkane eye 250 billion. It's no and buying aqua. Why don't you 0503721744 0503721744 Kwabena yen to us way.
Now at the Bokata your friend is said daily post secretary for Tosunum. What the Dankanamua or your executive director Marco Peknim Fon Yabetua. Petro was some dear me akura say my bread. Nkabio oka ni etawada pa ensam trafo nso bebre no akoma no atum ya wo mun ka petro hu asam kura bio ana sisi anso yase anya aba na eye wo mu wura gretie
Pabna wonim say eye new Jaben South chairman of the MPP over ho your friend Honorable Kwadwo kasafidie bi so na papa yi kan se bi nsama me maka me say moma ye nyina ye ni na ho ye no ma ye electric ye no ma ye kokoto aba edem yimpanyefo so mbedi ye nem me bedi amaka asisi dua obi obedi machi bia me programs ahodo so no memo ate ase se obi a onnim na ode sa patrons ensem de ba be ye amanyosem e de ba be campaigns enipa no ye hu se oye trofo onka no kure mfa nkyere Ghana for because you say amanyoko for na amanyofo ni nyina no they have highly disappointed Ghanaians efa petro amanyosema womode and honorable Kwadwo Boateng koka kasafidie bi so impo kan say
abese ko ni nyina
wo mo ye highly disappointed very
highly disappointed
womo twantro ma be kan womo anka no kure anka nkyere ye ewo eye petro nsensem
sa ba we de why highly disappointed.
Okay,
one do highly disappointed.
Okay. And one hour they maybe highly now the highly honorable Kwadwo Boateng.
We have the man omwe. Man Petro Boa $10 bra what they can say.
Honorable Kwadwo Boateng was very candid. A year last year no more ewo kasa video bi so say ono na ban MPP aban Petrua omode beye amanyosem ono bejiri say no mampanyin so ma no ba ono no pa chew opagana for chew. I'm telling you.
Wow.
Odam Kwadwo da mo adamfo no Honorable Kwadwo Boateng oye chairman MPP ewo New Jabin South mo amutie me no say metena na medi na tema ka mafra ni so ntie eti me ka no wasem papa no so no mo fra na mo kan jese Jerry kan wasem papa no ontie papa no sheda pa chew say opagana fo nyina chew ewo eye MPP Petrua womode eye campaign ebribi atwam no womo ba abam no hu say na Petro nsem no ente say amanyoni bia etemede ye campaign me bomb nsem edema na bra mete say na papa yi ekasa asem wo ye current chairman MPP New Jabin South enti mami hu no say amanyofo no obi te so Honorable Kwadwo Boateng no ma wo ma se o ma dwen de ne ehun se o ma se o ma dwen na trickle down enkofom yie na mu se amanyofo no mo fa Petro emba me camp ene Petro be break the 8
na na do ka bi
so unim se Esla na MPA for suspended ne kakra no wo ma san de aba
mampeni ka mampeni ka
sorry anya Esla no ne stabilization level no
mampeni ka bi wono kura ye campaign se wo betiti Petro so dokono buo mutumi to o ka bi mampeni no amu ka bi Mustafa Hamid ka bi Dr. Mahamedu Bawomi aka bi wo munyina aka bi wo munyina aka bi ana de hwe Petro buo na anope kura na o ka se ebe hit 8
ana bia break age ndada
eno na danka na mu akan o se enkosi match na hit
oh yeah per me minim say from one dey on be break the 8 they will break the one be can break 8 na sa
yes ya anya careful
so obi so be break
ye beduru be ye tun no one say beduru 10 na when say Petro buo no kosora eka bibia eka bibia buo bibia buo kosoro enka fancy me hu ye na nka ya tensem trefo ogu abonten munko station say what to say munko ha what to say munko ha what to say anade and some trefo ye kuro yada ya no atum ahape ni tefempe ene ye ka sisi ayi dankanamu a executive director Makopek and what say enkwasi match na akroko 8 no ebe hit 8 pe sadia niam di mirika ekono na papai Chamber of Petroleum Consumers Ghana Kopek one ye penimpa wadano and what say petrol buo no ayese moti ayabona sum ubrekin bia enye yie ena Amerika ode kono nso anu ede pa enidaso bia ni won mu akire se petrol buo ne besane aba fom enti forward ever backwards never eni se di Amerika baba ya ekoyi enam so ama a drivers bi public relation officer ma concerned drivers association David Abbey ane other unions ni nyina trese
ano ne din David Agbuado eno krem say ejo David Agbuado
enti womu trese womu ye meeting enne na 30% increment no womu nso ade atoso esanse sabre de womu ni option bia na nko womu pese womu kura no nkakra nkra na adrobafoɔ ɔhaw egu wɔn so no ɛso adwuma no akora nansen nkɔfoɔ mpɔmfa kaa no papa na afei petroboɔ sɛdeɛ ɛkorɔ wodi petroboɔ kora to nkyɛn a wokɔ register wo kaa wobɛtua wei asomasi wɔbɛnten okoto bɛtuatua sɛ sika nyinaa kyerɛ sɛ obi a pɛ sika gye adrobafoɔ nkyɛn ɛna nipa korɔ wɔte firi nti adrobafoɔ kyerɛ sɛ oho wɔmu ntumi kɔ aboso kan sɛ wokɔ akɔtɔ spare part wobɛkɔ no bue twamene sɛdeɛ nnɛ paa water tank koraa no boɔ esie pagya kɔ soro nya asɛm ketewa nti wɔmu kyerɛ sɛ afei deɛ wɔmu nso abrɛ nti ɛsɛ sɛ wɔmu esum ɛboɔ no na wɔmu de bɛgu Ghanafoɔ so nti wɔmu aka wɔmu ho abɔmu a adrobafoɔ nkabom kuo Ghana Private Road Transport Union GPRTU Progressive Transport Owners Association Protoa Concerned Drivers Association wɔmu nyinaa aka bomu a wɔmu kyerɛ sɛ petrol buo no nti wɔmu nso ɛba abɛto asɛntuadoɔ ɛbuo mu na Debokrata yɛfrɛ ne sɛ Ghanaian Times ɛde aba kratafa ɛtɔ so wedu nson ɛna wɔkase papa yɛfrɛ no Professor Mawuto Avoke saa time no paa nim guase a yɛde gu papa na anya asɛm ketewa ɛna wabiriti procurement no sika bi ayera wɔ ne nsa ase wɔkɔma contract a ama no kwan pa so nsɛmkyerɛfoɔ yɛfrɛ yɛn ne yɛayere yɛn ho ne yɛtwa papa yɛada paa yɛtaanu ama na nipa kora nsa hwee oyi nano bi a enye yie ɛne yɛde Professor Afu Buroni ɛbɛtena n'akonnwa so ɛbra court kɔ asetena no court kyerɛ sɛ yɛgu papa n'anim ase kwa enti high court ahyɛ sɛ yɛnsan fa papa n'akonnwa ma no na wɔnkɔnkɔtena so Professor Mawuto Avoke na nkɔyɛ Vice Chancellor Emma University of Education Winneba nanso papa yi akɔtena nkyɛn ɛma obi ba bɛtena so council chairman yɛ Nana Ofori Ansa ɛna wɔte sɛ court na aka asɛm nti wɔn ni option bi asɛ ɛsɛ sɛ wɔn di court nhyehyɛ no so nti ɛnkyɛ wɔn bɛyɛ amaneɛ na wɔn de papa no atena n'akonnwa so sɛdeɛ sɛ na ɛfata na Debokrata yɛfrɛ ne sɛ Daily Guide ɛde aba kratafa ɛtɔ so mmiɛnsa wɔkyerɛ sɛ saa wɔfrɛ yi nipa a wɔdi kan ɛyɛ General Secretary Acting former CPP Acting General Secretary James Kwabena Bomfe yɛtaa frɛ ne Kabila na ɛkyerɛ sɛ yɛntumi nkɔyi Speaker of Parliament a debia wɔyare tisi wɔkɔ aburokyire akɔsa no ho yadeɛ debia wɔyare tisi wɔkɔ aburokyire akɔsa no ho yadeɛ enti wɔsrɛ mpanimfoɔ sɛ as quickly as possible wɔn Speaker of Parliament wɔn kɔtena fie na wɔn kɔhyɛ ne ho yareɛ na wɔn mpɛ Speaker of Parliament foforɔ a wɔbɛba abɛdi n'adeɛ na papa debia wɔkɔ aburokyire ɛhia a wɔkɔ Dubai wɔkɔ akɔgye ayarehyɛ wɔkɔ ba ata bosome na wɔsan akɔ bio enti yɛbɛhwɛ Speaker sɛ ya na wɔyare no wɔkɔ na wɔyare no wɔkɔ na wɔyare no wɔkɔ no way enti wɔn mpɛ nipa foforɔ ɛmfa ne ntena akonnwa so sɛ Speaker ɛsan sɛ Speaker ata kakra bi a wɔyare kyesi yɛde no kɔ aburokyire no wɔkɔsa ne ho yadeɛ deɛ no way wɔn ɛnte aseɛ na ewura yi ɔyɛ second year optometry optometry student ɛwɔ Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology yɛ ɛwɔ Kumasi yɛfrɛ no Emmanuel Efia Ayite wɔnya 26 years ya wɔgyina ɛkwankyɛn wɔne nipa nan bi a wɔn gyina nkwankyɛn ɛwɔ ayɛdua ase ɛno bɛn KNUST wɔnom pɛɛ yɛ a wɔn pɛ kaa ɛde akɔ baabi nti wɔn gyinagyina hɔ ɔkyɛn kaa ase a nipa a na wɔn ne gyina hɔ ayɛ dɔre na mpɔnsa wɔnya 28 Faida Afra ɔno nso wɔ 35 Gerard was 82 wɔ 16 years ɛna Tracy wɔ Himia Samoa ɔno nso wɔ 9 years na wɔn gyina hɔ nom a wɔn kyɛn kaa wɔn ya ne sɛ kaa bi ba kaa no ba no asama so emirika yɛde ba emirika ka na ebu afaso eba no preje muntum wo na abefa nipa no so nipa ejina nyina wo no ka no esama sort eba no ebe chifa wonum so enti amunum wa na efia Emmanuel ehwo no wa na efia Emmanuel owuye na enkaefo ne de wo mu fa wo mu edekọ hospital wo mu gina nkwanchen esan ya wo mu pesan ade akọ bi ye na che ka yi kotifa wonum so a enam so ya wo mu atoa na nanom ewo nsiedo na Democrat ade aba center spread ha and what the Dr. John Kwati or Director of Research Senior Economist Institute of Economic Affairs Dr. John Kwati asamna making what I say abai ensha kwan pa wo be fa so a wo be gege to atretrim na IMF pa de enya solution enya baabi a esese wodi nani kura atre se wo kwa akopɛ emwa enti wo be sere so wo ma dawurma saban epe baabi a gege skefri a onse ada avenues wa obetumi ahye ede agigi skanemom waya nadwene se IMF International Monetary Fund ewa no obekwa akopɛ ska de a ene obebre pa esanse conditions ya wo mu de batetale no ansa ontumi anso ano na the Democrat daily guide echiri hanum say what the aba and what say sune Ghana Black Stars enya coach foforo na sa coach na wo coach wo English Premiership no mu wenya 63 years your friend no Chris Hunting na owura Chris Hunting enne ono no ya Black Stars fo coach na assistant coach Otuado na Tanko Ibrahim omu na eba be support no na ya tasi coach say ade ada ye ni sisi ane say ye ni Nigeria fo okobobo Nigeria fo bo na ye no omu bebo no eye home and away enti asasa otumi se Nigeria fo wo Ghana ha na wasa tumi kwaso omu wo Nigeria ho said ye be betumi akwalify
kwabena obo story bi so wo eye daily guy page 3 say pressure mounts on speaker to resign na womobo eye James Kwabena Bomfe your friend Kabila aka Kabila or ye the managing editor at the the National News Forum the Obokrata no iti yanko ani ene no eni nkomofa esemi ya pepe kase waken Yera Kabila mache
ya nia Majeri I mementino kakra the National Forum newspaper.
The National Forum newspaper. Good. That's
our motto ne Ghana first.
Wow.
Firmness, boldness, fairness, and firmness.
Boldness.
Yes.
Fairness.
Fairness and firmness.
And firmness. Okay, fairness and firmness.
That's right.
That is great. Na daily guide attribute to story be say wakoko kan say ebeya speaker yare de ye nhia no Ghana mrache bedu fe sa na kan
menkasa menkasa said de me kai say me kan ye ewo despite media ye nua Kwame Sefa kan program kokoko na menua cardinal ana ya okesi yes din komo fa nieme koso parliament neku ka ye twemi ha bas abasane sre fa kese na mehwe mu no biribia ko ka bia si wo fie ho no ya na fa mrahye bedwafie chiame dibre no ho Ubekaya ye ba beto aba yi mrahye bedwafie chiame no eno edi huye bebre baaye na me adom ye nya mrahye bedwafie chiame na eno achi no bibia nsem anase bibi nsem sebi ninguasisem bi akoso wo fie ho bia eye nunyam fie no eya na eye bre a eye mrahye fie chairman no onni ho na bre bia onni ho soso no eya na eye ayarehwe enti na eya onni ho obaka ya de di kan na wo mo pese eye budget eye oman sikasem entutuye omo pese mu eye busumi ana etwa prokra so around December ho no ena ede kofa ensen eba ye fa levy ehon komodie ema speaker na watu kwan eno koka ama ye nyina ye hu ye say mrahye badwafie kra obi atwe bibi edi pra obi a besinna bi yanya ho hwehwemu no dia akwakosie ye tosu bi oye nanu ya ono an krata odi koma mampani a ebeto odwa ye hu bie wo se otu kwan be bosome okopa ayarehwe na ewura bagben ono ankasa ebra usa ye se oba be ye mrahye badwafie chairman no odi nsem bi tuga na obeka ya nsem odi tuga no ebi ene se ose Oma emani nkoye se in fact mami nka no poto kasa mu was say honorable members to conclude on these matters let me reiterate my solemn pledge to the people of Ghana which I canvassed in my first formal communication to this house. I would not superintend over a parliament to frustrate government business, but I will equally not preside over a weak house or be tapped as an errand boy of the executive arm of government. This house is fully focused in discharging its mandate and will do so without any fear or favor, affection or ill will in ensuring the ultimate best interest of the Ghanaian people are served. Let us continue to strengthen our channels of communication, foster dialogue, encourage broader stakeholder consultation, and allow the processes we have adopted for our burgeoning democracy to thrive. I thank you all for your attention. Or capture the 7 January and 7 B. But the essence of it is as I said, Mashebe a year Juma. Said your man for a 2 aba, AG Womusomunkosi and Naimuno, ye pet. Nasabi. A year few on more charme and then Uniho or China Uniho. Now, Juma the SSA Womutumi di a kunkonho because Woman Tromuwa say with the present architecture of another said the woman numbers of Muduana Sakoyano. I may be a walker. And it is a charming walk. And obet me whom so fear them say, we money to do, we money a kuma. That charming new one more. Now, could you be a war? And now, me just so I upon some friend upon the choice of one Cassani Bow share ye. But they are the Sredin and the man, I'm appealing to his conscience. Say, Sabi, say, no be a coom a tree, obin a kuman tree. Both Yakuno dignity a day, a quaji atrema. Na sabi obi a so nim se abakosem mu no empania eya bibi se binti womodi omudwumadi egu fam no eya na nya ai opreso anasa hoguno so na mum dodo yi edi ntia.
Okay, na uncle ana say say am from senior wadarumo woyi obi a sabio wani afi ne titru Ghana ya manyosem a ye sabi you be your follow pa your name was thoughtful analysis aya wo ye your political history home. Na wadaroma we ne de di kan ya ye hu se mrahye bedwani bi mrahye bedwani chiame etu kwan ekwa amano ne empanyin krampo so hene ekwa kusua o se oswai eyi yade Inti se ne ho dodo no enye se okokeke ne ho ne dodo no na se okoje ayaresa se we de ono de ankonye ahwio na chi na se woma ntimi amanaji no ma yie na parliamentarians ku a ono de na nka osimu mposen
me pacho ye se bribia ni emunsem ɛna da biara so ne mu nsɛm ɛda bi esum ɛda bi ɛhan ɛda bi nsɛm mu ɛdɛ ɛda bi mu so deɛ ɛnwono deɛ esie ana deɛ asie ɛne yɛhwɛ so de gyina so de di nkɔmmɔ sɛbi menka sɛ papa no ɔno ne nipa odi kan a ɔkɔpere ayarehwɛ ɛwɔ amanɔne saa deɛ no ɛnyɛ fɛ egu yɛn ayi apɔmudin eyi enyuma ahodoɔ ɛne yɛapɔmudin mu animdifoɔ a ɛwɔ Ghana ha no mo anim ase na ɛsan so me yɛn hu sɛ yɛn mpanimfoɔ a ɛtaayɛ saa deɛ no wɔn ni gyidie wɔ yɛapɔmudin nhyehyɛeɛ a ɛwɔ Ghana ha ho na deɛ ɛyɛ ya koraa ne sɛ ɛda adi pefee ma yɛhunu pefee sɛ wɔn nyɛ wɔn adwene sɛ yɛapɔmudin ho dwumadie no wɔn bɛhyɛ mu kina ama na yiyie. So it's an indictment on them when they do these things. But he's not alone in that process. Friends, that betrayal, no. I know Mr. Alban Sumana, Kingsford Bagman, on your non qua. And you know, America. The America, Swaya or no Sway, say, Emreshaba Gaffie, Womujuma dear, say, Womudiano. Oh, ma obi biara emetotonase. Nasakasano. Ninche mu twimua yakase yeye analytical friend saying assessment of that statement the patron say onwa mpo sabi on man ne ho kwan ema o me yesuntudua enma emahye bedafie dwumadie na majority problem I want necessary you say there was a slim majority in parliament some majority of parliament almost side ho. Of course, in compliance with the constitution, say the first and second deputy speakers of parliament, they don't have to belong to the same party. Okay, Article 96 and say clause is it 4 or 3? Okay. Clear say they don't have to belong to one party. Indeed, where the first deputy speaker a member of the New Patriotic Party or parliament, the second deputy speaker an independent person. Indeed, it qualifies it, but here is the point. So we not a majority side. And minority in here not gonna say, okay, Article 96 1 the deputy speakers when they preside over parliamentary sittings, even though when presiding, they lose their rights, original rights to vote as friends, members of parliament. No, when that person rises, they resume that right. Because they don't forfeit their membership once they have become second deputy speakers. Now, not to listen on this has a say. Obiason ko Supreme Court to man chimo. Now, me come to say I can tell you, say Supreme Court to be the court, my Supreme Court will decline and refer it back to Parliament. Say, oh man, kasam fancy yenye juma. Then I'm so number near slim. I want person better or at all times, the speaker must be present in controversial matters, such as this. And you know, me jina so dia kase openie. Messeneo, Madame Foneo. Because Bibi made a petition big parliament. He called me and we had a very fruitful discussion. Even though it gave me a mami who say Papa Nankasa Kukudu Ankasa no shed nibino. But I respect him for that. Because a bano yabakosem, Ghana yabakosem, Mashaba Gefia bakosema onimde. Nasa owo pepania kukudu so beya. Me yo jidenya reshemu say adisredi a medi tu na ninyi nka me ntwa bone ana say me nkan twen bebre. It is a call to his conscience. Say oh my God nanti tunya a secondary school for almost me manti enya minti me di bibi something must give way for something.
Wo hu ni say ne absence na aya na trigger sa actions nana.
I won't say a trigger, but the absence, a degenerate, and especially on critical matters such as that. I mean, I'm not discussing the merit or demerits of the issues this anyamanabano. But me, Niama or free going Hanmoa, Machabedefi, SCA.
Oh, but James,
very hello. na me ka say
okay you for
this gidie ni say me gidie ni say offer critical friends empirical examples asisia offer obi to say mrahye badwani a woye chiamia be de akire odi kan to say usu honorable Joseph oye anamusini ma be quite for me boy.
That's it.
The first okoye speaker and as oye deputy speaker and just say be quite for ahwere wo mo na musini. But what my sister? The quite for ahwere wo mo na musini. Second deputy speaker honorable what is it? From
MP, yeah. You're right, Siama.
The first second deputy speaker, no interest from now for actually woman musimi. And MPs they all know this. And to say yeah, may preside it, na bra may preside no. Mean to mean trouble because and fa emranchi shemu atentire ne nsemu say wa wudi chame and I say wo ye temua for wan kasa so wo san akire wadwene wo san ne ma no. Nti bra wo tie akonya no so nkwa de untumi nye. Na mo so refi akonya no so say pe ubetuma akire wadwene. Enti me hwa the constitution now. Okay, the entire world deputy speakers I say omu free mrache bedwafie ho. Na mom chame na nkasa de eni say ofree fie ho no na. It is to allow for these deputy speakers in critical matters to participate in voting.
Okay. Now, James, wadarumo. Okay, bibi say uhuni say the absence na e degenerate matter say wo mrahye bedwafie ho.
Yes.
Good. Now, speaker ansa na ye beje na tumpo so ye speaker no. Ye nimdia esi yes abre nimpo na onye speaker wo na onya mai. Anna ye baba be ye share ne tenna no 1 year first 1 year. Government businesses are course so Ghana mrahye bedwafie ho. Even ye budget abide by ye 2021 budget. Ye hui the course so na otinedwom. Akwa say bia budget we nimpo no one maje estimates na je appropriation atum e-levy. And akwa ye the most elephant wo fie ho a eho insem kan na akwa ye bibi say it is a fair no pe na ye de kase speaker akwa so oniko bia na BBC wo parliament. I stand to be corrected though, sir, me follow parliamentary proceedings, but me share den hu ade bia ye so much controversial speaker sorry say okwa di ayaresa wo ana.
Oh, say man kase oye boapayo na asem bi na aba na wasori enu nti. Ma men kasa o.
Yeah, men kasa wakasa nso.
So don't let us create that impression.
Yeah, men kasa wakasa but na men kasa wo kasa onebo a o share yese obema government business akoso no. Yeah. And no na men kasa oni so.
Coming events cast their shadow.
Okay.
Obi nim ochina die besi. Obi nim asem ebesi kira na asem bi si nne na ye asem a ye critical part say mrahye bedwafie tu ejinaye na wo mo maye friends say omu maye omu si jina omu si friends say
omu si pa na omu si jinaye wa asem bi ho
omu si jinaye obi bi ho na ade a ehia say ye beto aba ama yahunu de dodo pe ene de ayikuma pe ana akuma mpe na fe ye be kire ebe maye akwankyere because the burden of democracy is fidelity to the law or constitutionalism. Ye ka democracy ya enje say ye nyina ya dwene be ko benkromo but ye cheche ya dwene wi a ye to aba na ye say ba bia dodo be ko no ko ne ye pe enti e mampani otiso yi enye Ghana fo nyina na to ma no. And so ye jisha ne kire say ba bia dodo to ko ye no ko na obeko ana make say bribia papa no onni fie ho no ma esese ye pu anamount said ye to aba yi mampani aye so critical no enam say wo mododo no e ben wo santi no da bia de basabasa yoba eno na me pese wo ka che me say de make no me boa any controversial matter and I started by say bra na ye ni speaker answer na ye be to aba no. When him said numbers near so close, it was near chaos. Me boy catch him say me boy.
That is correct, yeah.
And anytime so yeah critical matters by now but a budget any e-levy. So me said the American say issues on that, I create a problem with parliament, me boa. It is on the critical matters. And you do not near they can, but the critical matters.
Oh, okay.
And you did test the exceptions. Yes, that's the rule. I do not know the Anka Francasa, but I'm saying that nobody knows and you name the basi watching. I said, Ghana, as I say, you two and a mobi, I said, my super if you try a quiet speaker, New First deputy speaker presided Yasem, second deputy speaker presided Yasem. Now, no, you're baying day.
Okay.
And I make us say we cannot be so helpless in this process just because of one man. And you better say, or no one man, no, or better sacrifice in the home than say you better sacrifice your moon now of about 38.8 million, 30.8 million people, about 31 million. Now, are you Latin for Casabe? Ubi mayor, minor Kesat. Before the small man surrender. Are you honorable man about? He knows this better than I do. He knows the principle of Ubi mayor, minor Kesat. Than I do. Such as here. The interest are limited compared to the interest of Ghana.
Okay. Now, Okasa Munowoka say, what the petition be called if you home or no crano?
No, I mean, it was just a passing through. I was just trying to establish, say, I know him at the personal level somehow.
I understand.
And I understand. Know his thinking.
I understand.
I will not go into that.
Yeah, and your petition, but the hand. Now, Okasa, say,
may call on him at the What's your dad? You base or
but yes, your base are now the this uncle. That is uncle. Matthias, but in any case, say, ye bayan a dear, ye quayan, and mediano to say, ye.
Well, maybe I discredit a media man, and I don't want us to go into the situation, say, you be invited Parliament, say, or making processes now, you're managing a home, and I say, made me dear ni say, may be gather signatures. It's not beyond reach. I can do that, but do I want to do that? He's my friend and my father. Nti me gidi e pa say o buobi o ma meti asese o buobi mame. Nti na minim say me kan say ebi obetie na supam na wahu say de kwabna me kan say bi enya tendie anase anitiabuo na mom adesrede na no ankasa so na no de sem na megina so de kasa his own vow ono ankasa ne boshe na megina so de sre no say enka sabi de ye womu no and of course or resigns here or a former speaker who is entitled to all the privileges of the office said and okay. It will be a win-win situation. Me person said the binum you producer from a minute kakra I don't want to be distorted. My appeal is to his conscience and to him personally. And I've never said anywhere say you cannot have nipa onyare obayare.
Okay.
I'm the last person as a disability researcher. I'm the last person to make an issue of infirmness and as a disease or sickness. I won't do that. It's not a part of me.
Okay. Now, Kwabena, Parliament and so, wamu subenya, wamu danedi, wamu shasi, and wamu begie, wamu danedi, and so echire yeno. This session, wamu kwe, wamashe, bosses and Romano. Ebi ACB bibi o ha obeka kire o mafa ho
omuni o mo bo hye so ye meka no
okay
and so ma hye ye mbo a omo ma na ye ko aye no aye sa ebi ankofo kan kra ye nkan ni yi mo ma na ntoso nai mo ma na ntoso num mo ma na ma ACB never again omun sai nka se ACB
okay adia ba ko a wo boss so pa ene se me share adwuma ase afiwei on the 3rd of January. And the American say my resolution the media si menu so e wo man ho ne say me hu say aben yo tisu won be hye bibi ase e wo ya pomuden nsem mo da chi bi ne ye be hu say o mampanyi bi so be free Russia na wa ba bagie ayaresa wo Ghana US mampanyi be ba Ghana ana Dubai mampanyi ana panyi bi be free wa ba Ghana say ono so ba bagie ayaresa na yehu say yenso ya toto ye no me am say one me wo on the same page said ya won so wo kan with you.
That's right.
That is good.
Pepe no ntina ma eye me nwanwa sometimes ha me say sa agenda 111 no. Chief of staff as they are not keeping Ghanaians informed and briefed on it as expected.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. I'm launching the fanfare that associated it. No, it won't happen because I may article be on it to make or make it. Oh, I had here pa the war that the Yeshamukina now for free. We say the Babano and no say no ne kwanso wano. Do amamwo way no. Pefe se ne meto so eto first eda ho pefe amaye nyina yehu ama obia achinyeje bia woni trimu bia no chese ebe fi ho no ene ede yewu enti se ne me ekoso na yen amanfo no yen hunu a ama yen ti a ye ha adwene eno nchese da ne da no ye ti a ebe ma ne ma so obi won ma wahu pa so se mi hui wate so se mi nti sa nkrofo no ye nyom na ede ka asem. But dodo no ye di akiri a ye hunu a ye be kanfo ye hunu a ye be yi ye no se ye hu so won na afa so wonu mu a eye apomudin mu adwuma wo Ghana ha na sra mo montete amakosua no no o una wo hwa ye se obeye doctor omuka wadi bi omu friend say Hippocratic oath ashem wadi nse akantam say ahodin mu o yare mu o wo hwe yarefo ubehwe ya pomudin ho nsem entidi ebiom na asi intimate say adokota force ye cost strike nurse force ye cost strike no ni ade a na mibusa say na mo antama mo kan ye no ani tu wacha mo se mo de be adwuma na e wo he ano ncha say me ka say wo mo ansem hia no ma ban enhwe aban hwe eno so na ye to ma ban say sa nkrofo yi no ya me entra se ma wo mo ntwe dare ene abo ansana ya hwe wo mo ayi edwumadie emu nsem enti minia oman Ghana nyame ahiraye wa hiraye papa na yen ye bra ye bo na ye digu na miani mu ase enye yen sacha ya dwen yen sesa ye ho
okay
na oman we say ye betimi aye nhweso ama bebre 1965 na me di wie wo America, United Kingdom will be a Labour Party from the Fabian Society.
Yeah.
Abrana Ghana, Yahutri, and Ponkoma Mamwo, 1965, there were challenges. Even that year, April, one more issue statement said, Ghana, I am just for the Amaya, one more chomu free, Anuresi, and share a friend say, Amamu, I had the Hono. Nanema, Kosovo Ghana, no, as a song to be boy, Magana, ye. If it's a Ghana dia, ye so papa. Na ya ni so dia. Ebe say abibrim. And indeed, since that period, no Ghana ye experiment no, as a kokunkon ho kakra no. Abibrim, Ghana ye leader no. Ave na ye trade fair side ye nanke ye for exposure or not say exhibition of made in Ghana products. And then ye wo University of Cape Coast, it was established for medical and education excellence. And then, UCC was supposed to be linked to Ankafo. What you say? Research, science and research. Send you see and then.
Okay.
And you must say, yes, because I wish any man anymore. You quit him there, but I said, you quit him bro, ye jinay or pepa to watch Yamisro, near dog, and a bad boy, any look.
Okay. But I say, James Kwabena Bonfe, aka Kabila, that I say, someone here didn't come on. Jenny Aya James Kwabena Bonfe Jr., or your managing editor, the National Forum newspaper, or no, no, Edi, and common on Indian and Finance, some man, and Crata, and be a casse, Wakasa speaker and resign, or Babi Chidim. Say, speaker and a poem, then no, Pena, Behadria. Said your parliament, a Juma Becosono. No Jumano to one, can you bonnet quite so? I go to my chair.
Yeah, bra.
We can do normal course, eh?
Oh, we can't complain.
You can't complain.
Complain, you can't shut down cover.
All right, okay. Pabena, any Akosia Babekano home from TV2. no na nra obi bisa o say hey guy you this kappa na me say yes we this kappa
ono hwan ono me
na nka ono hwan
boy this ga won
na nka ono hwan na me say yes we this kappa na dey oso hu ka
yes o hwe me
ka wo dem kura na me say
ani anganyan say ya mokwa
na bibisa ne say wo bebisa me wo wakohu ka ha odem
e no bebisa
wo bebisa me say
obetutu momoni ahya wanum
girl you this ka
obetutu momoni ahya wanum
I'm say
I know who kokosech
me say o mesrɛ pa o ya medofo ba ko pe iti I am the number me ma no wafrɛ no
fa me number ma no bia
e ma no be stable
ma no metete
the questions can first na eniko
dey
obi nta de e pa no ho ano asesa abrew
emokwa no
emokwa ye
emokwa de won say emokwa efetew baby nyese wani anjo kwabena efetew emokwa so okosire obi ade say wo sha te say de ye wo de
me say etim kra fata kra
esi nipa na ye ne de no eti ka che de say emokwa
akose bi on say ade baba na susu
aw baba
ade jo ko bon anyway I was say how you know
ba jeri nipa no ompe bie wo
yeah
ano so na wo hye kwa
ya bia ye obronya tade
na hye kwa sorry
na wo obi nipa ne mpe no na ye wo wade kese what are you talking
Dana robot here
life is not balanced
yeah
na be
obi ka wo mpe obi kwata
Come.
Why you be new? I polishing the fine.
Anyway, young queen, now your fan crata and been to us some about messages. Young queen. Yeah.
Yo, I was your for daily graphic and a daily graphic anymore saying was it to boot no aka hono. As they say you to be no. National Road Safety Authority any engineers no can say. And kabaya and ministry no mumbu to boot ni nyina mfamfiri ho. Na omo bubu firi ho a ebeboa se kamia ye se de ekokọ okoso ene de ekoso ewo tobu ta hodo no esafata na edi enti na omo kasa National Road Safety for ena omo eka che ministry se nko omo yi tobu tu no a ebeboa pa de amana kwakoba sa nyina ne se o se omo ne source bi ekasa wo authority ho ena omo che se omo bese omo bebo omo din nti technical advice omo de ma Ministry of Roads and Highways say tobu tu no omo yifiri enu betimi aboa ama ahye na timi adi akoniaba traffic bebrebe aya na achi bebre no eto ebetumi atwa ewo ho enu nti omo hwe na nka omo nyi emfiri ho enu achi no omo eje se omo ene Ghana Consulting Engineers Association edi nkomo wonum panyini omo president Owura Magnus Lincoln Kwashi enso kasae ema opanyi kire se tobu na ewo ho ni nyina no ade bia bambo ho nsem no eye bibia etia papa wose se ye ka security threat eno eye baako de enti ema ono so kasa ne se senki yi tobu na free ho ebebo ade edi kan yenim se tobu no ho na traffic ho dada ene ya yesi to ni ho no still traffic no adobo abroso se de traffic na esi anu oden no still enya de a ye hwe na ye betena se aye nhwe han ama traffic ache saa enunti esafata so mbetumi ayi afiri ho na etimi abo de etoso mienu okasa security threat wasi enei se ye hwe Burkina Faso Cote d'Ivoire ena fe Togo yenim se o ma hyan akese ne befa ne o ma free ase ye de ko na ye hwe se de o musi ko no a wo bedu to no ase san se o munyi to no se ho no ena o mo park o mo cars no wo so se de o musi park o mo cars no wo ho no eno no emwa kra enunti ebeya anka wo mo hwe na wo munyi to ni free na cars no so ye mo park wo ho eno achi opanyin kire se so mo yi free wo wi a e wo se kwan no wo mo ye abana won se tobutu ahodo no ne kwan na sei wo se wo so mo ye na suiti because wo do tobutu bia wo mo kwan no nko ano be se ye mfa ne se be 400 meters no eye different from e kwan ankasa ayi it is wo mo ye free won so mo so be ye kwan no na suiti anase ne e kwan na aye no aye pepepe se de be ya yeduru ho a traffic bia enkonkoche ewo ho na graphic say wo mo bo modern ekọ Ministry of Roads and Highways de oni amansan di nkita ho ema wo mo eye Owura Cecil Wentum na one Cecil Wentum ekasa no ana omo chese a omo ayo madwen se enche bi ombe bubu to no nanso so omo nhye dansi ginaye na me ya adom a ebre no so a wo mu ebeye na wo mo kasa no ana ose obi nso so free ministry ho ka kire wo mo se ai ayi tobu turu de nke nyanke bebubu o na se to no mu gya ye ni nyina no mu nim se 11 no ye beje atum ye ka se 11 na busu ye nyintumu aya kwasi kwansu no gina nkwanti a baabi agina na hwa na gina wo mu nya nyintumu se ko mu gitumu a na ka 11 no mu aba be ye source of revenue e de ama o man no na akwan ne akwantempon no wo matimi asiesie na we kura to no mo je ye na asiesie be ya no mo ye na eno na akwa pie mu sese 11 ye nyanye ye no ebe ye dan e na wo matimi abubu to no e bia na 11 ne ma so a wo mbesa agigi to no sa na wo mo ka de Jerry
Agozia
yeah
to no ya suspend and say yes ye twam ya nyi
eno na menti ase no but omo kire say omo bebubu na firi ho say engineers ne say omo bubu to no firi ho
and the road safety for
road safety for aka and engineers for no so omo so aka engineers ne kwa da omo so keka aka ya
no kra awo mu ne say ya duaduam de yaso atoto fam to no ebesa resurface
na nya na omo tie
but ebeba
me pa cho wo de wo do asoto fam no me de omo kire ha na me kan omo se omo hyeda akọ bisa ministry no omo se ye enche bi ombe bubu no ombe tie o se ombe bubu na date ombe bubu ne de ombe bubu to boot no e de afiri ho no e maaye yo e na omo asado omo asoto fam ko bisa ayese obi e wo ministry ho e ka kire omo se no I can't see mu because so many say 11 no and eba ababeboa na nka abesi anan say a source of revenue at the more minor na say no 11 no ase eba ase ma enti aye kwasi kwasu no gina nkwanti a enti say de akwakoye ne say beba na say ma no omo so hunu so mu bubu no
omo go bubu no yeah the woman is
we are Ministry of Roads and ho na aye adwuma ho
me kind of for a fact.
Okay.
Akosi amake enedi etini to.
Ebe san ba bi wo hu.
Sa to na yese yetwam no. Suspension. Ya suspended. Na me kan asisu biem se e-levy ebo. Amo.
To no beba.
To no be san resurface na ebeba no different form altogether.
Oh really?
Me na me ka kiro.
Oh okay.
Enti odietiefo market enedi amakan on fan.
Ayo ye de wa ha.
Ebesen aba. Wo de so mo so.
Wo de so no ebi nso si emubu no.
E-levy mo. To ayeje wa yakwan so no. Me de me say eye suspension.
Ayo.
Na ebesen aba in different form.
Yo. Ye de ye wa ha say.
Yes, ye wa ha nti ye hwe. Okay.
Ye hwe.
Ye nto aso.
Abusiafo Ghanaian Times secretary toso edunum. Wadi aban water chief executive officer Emma Ghana Integrated Aluminium Development Corporation dia de Korama Keransa ana wakase watraso wamu na yade tumedie se wonum nsa ewo nyinehine na wamu pe partners ya ebetumi aboa omu womu tuba site no and womu nya Rockstar International se womu baba boa na nyinehine womu aya adwuma ewo honum na yenya Integrated Aluminium Industry na womu ko honum nsrahwe ampo womu ko ye no womu asi office kama bi ewo honum a womu baba ya adwuma na bra womu ko ye no na owure ya kyerɛkyerɛ mu sɛ adwuma ne de womu baba ye bat enya ade a ɛda fam ase bi a o tem da ase abra no ama okura so bi na de di kan prospecting program and womu di kan ne kane na prospecting programs no kura no ebe take month nya month keto akura bemte ade kwa 6 month ya kakra kura ka ho ana womu de be sa prospect no
okay
ansana womu I doing hills 6A 6B here 5 here 4
okay
ansana womu take sample so Umba correct progressively.
All right.
And son woman has any quality, quantity, buzzard, brand, and nothing.
Mame kwa amane so na kwa bena yenu nkomo. Honorable Ahmed Ibrahim na oyemrahye bedwani wo banda na uduru Ghana mrahye bedwafie ho so de a oye deputy minority chief whip inti yenu ni nkomo e ni mbisa na sadia enoma ekoso mrahye bedwafie. Honorable meba cho ma chi o.
Ejo so menua
Na bibia bokwa no pe.
Ajere nya minimum 5.
Yo. Okay. Yede nyankopon ase. Be no udi nkomo afa issues bi akoko so ewo mrahye bedwafie ho. Na edikan aban engage the public ewo eye e-levy insensem eho. Womako apue mantem, womako atoye mantem Western region. Na yebisa eye dom kuma amowo Ghana mrahye bedwafie engagements ben ekoso efa the titru e-levy ho.
Magere mamimfa wafidisha na mintia NIT FM ifo ya masanya NIT FM but my morning show no say
That's
very so friend na ebe friend nyina ona
Honorable Bacho aya no wapeja ne so ama oda room
so magere so friend na ebe kana minim say no credit na Ghana for ATM station no tam ubisa government engagement on the minority anya the bi wo sa agere efa yini bi nsensem ya abubai ne oman no sikasem bebia yakudru ne nienti a chinchina chi aban ne si se opasi yini no enye sa Ghana mine ebebo ena ye minority bebia ejina normal ye kachire ni nyina wantie no enu ena afi na washa ase a nanso ayetuli ajere aban di budget by ena ye kachire ni se budget a udi abano ebeji etum kura na ko na eye ilezi no e wo se uyifrim at least the major tax policy babe atia Ghana mine nti e wo se ukona ubisa bisa Ghana for omu a madwuma ebe affect omu no na oni omu di nkomo so omu preso a ansa na odi aba omu an preso a na wachi asan na odi be se na e ka se no nti ejetum yan mu anesa kwese wabo aban budget egu na say odi budget no ho respect ba be pass this big tax policy a enyi aban say on tiase enu na ma boni kotoboni sa no manama ni ACC parliament na aban ho say the minority kano the man e-levy no asinchen a nyaade amenya me budget eno di e-levy no asinchen ena pass ni budget ema no ente ni oka ni say temusi nko bisabisa Ghana for a meko but as a matter of fact the bill enyaba parliament a eye committee na eye hwehwemu no ena nka ewo say sa engagement na aban no ye no ewo say omuye na magari engagement be na ukwakoye wa nkasa uye teacher ni no ade no wonti ase ede na wakwako kire obi nti ne na nka wo se aban no eye ni se e wo se onimra se bejafo no minority majority ye engagement very serious one na ye kire ni se ade no ma ye kwa bi mayo ma yen kwana yen ko bisa se yen kro 40 ase anayaba and I say, come minority engagement na say abai no omu a civil society for no bi wo ho a omu pe kwa aban ho munya so they all come to we the minority enti say wo minority a utie nsam bebre kwampo echen aban enti Ndia na aban kan say minority for no prina mum preso mum pese minya sika na medi kwaye kwan mum pese mi yesi na e ka say enya no kwa no ma e wo budget no wa woni ye bi ni wa brabo bi a wabo a Ghana for e wo so no eno abufo e wo Ghana for no mu dada nti e wo say ye wo ma na wa unze abrabo we e wo say mi jai we na Ghana for unze omusika na unsa ka no de be ya adepa nti wo the new major tax policy bi ba mo atwetwe no nkomo saa asem nyina wa ma ye kwan eno na yakobo ma but so where we have reached now and say aban no akọ ono ani ne ministers omukọ mu first day koforudia in fact omutabo minority pa if you know money say minority for na empreso but nyaminta de Ghana for na ankasa manahu say omu ankasa bail no nya dia omejetum so near all can say they say near akoya ne kire say wa ono ahu say Ghana for empre tax no so rate no so a odi ma no so omu ahu say rate no so so enti near all can say obeba be withdraw bail na ewo parliament no we any consultation na or the bail yi lady bail fufro aba enti majar u bisa mi say a menim ndi ewo ho ide menim say aban no ebe withdraw obe yi afri o na ndi odi ba de menim da odi beba ana menim ne odi beba
okay
na ba bia ye wono no
enti mayenti ase potie se enya ade a aban no engage mo minority for no fa bibia ho de titru 11 ho
se enya ade aban yere
aban no engage mo efa 11 ho ever since
ai majari semikase on engage ya na mibwa
okay
ana semikase wa engage ya eye bail no odi abde wo hoi odi abawie ana all this esa watutu anoma ho ena woko bisa panyin se aboa beni engagement ya ye ni aban aye sa na kire
okay iti okay
be 1.75 naba
yeah
ena odi ato ena say ade we minti so mo ampase a Ghana man enkoyi so engagement them you know
okay
ena ye ka tell say ena civil society organizations any economic operators like mobile money operators omu bebre be hu say oh yeah you see ye be share aban ye be share majority for na ya share minority for ye cho letter kwata akoma majority for in fact omu reply krampo no ma say na mu pass yi levi na ye adwuma begu so enu ntina na ye push say ye be pass yi levi na mobile money operators omu ye 521,000 omu ye active omu ye 441,000 omu dia afa nipa 21212 and the same juma we nyina no e ba begu a na tire say na omu nkwa obi a owo adwuma bi ana owo bibi eye efa yi levi no bia no abaye ye ntwinsa na ye nyina nko na enko engage omu. So this is what we in the minority are saying.
Okay. All right. And you think about describe on say aban engagements na why you know say your momo dear say you the public one now womo you know are you belated you know.
Yeah, belated in the sense they say near aban no say budget no we have 1 month to pass the budget. Or the budget no by 17th November. And also, you pass the Appropriation Act on the 17th December. From 17th November to 17th December, 1 month. And when you know, nature say within that day, no see you pass the and a certificate of agency, and the dima bono buy.
Honorable Obibe say more minority for are you being fair to the government? The NTM Bibisa say more de enwama makomaku enum. And the gun krata so chere aban say when no nyina no kwasesa ansa na mo budget na mo bagia to mo kra magia to mo suspension of the electronic transaction levy withdrawal of a Japa ideally provide a provision for tidal wave disaster also a year framantem and one more reconstructed the wedding of a year Eka energy dealer na budget anymore on review a year benchmark value na abanye se nanka all sign edia ba no ye discount na no reverse no on sign hwe hu senkan biem aban ayemu enan akwaka ba akope a eye e-levy but moko kumasi mo central fonsia mudi amukodi mo ntimi ama aban abaso kra ba akose maka na aban ne no so take action odio se ayoyo but rather no akwakwa se mo so mo focus ni nyina akwakwa ye e-levy. And no, are you being fair to the government?
Jerry, I'm no man. We are what kind of emundi and a emwagana.
Bepacho, men can say ebewagana na say emwa, but make action na abane take you home.
Who utiya ya? And a wako doctor. And a doctor and say yare awu yare. Ndro num and a bemo wato. Na amount nine na the person one farmer wa major yare no beko ebeko do betra say doctor we oya de pa wa mami ndro nine na num na nke se odi mami wa mami the person no de one farmer mi to wa ya de major enu na ye friend no bro en siko fancy no enu ena edi ya bedru ba bia ya bedru unsa nde uti say I see or fresh fish in standard and poor any moodies, or call for remarking because of my feeling. Tell out here. What failing? I am before failing or downgrading. Into or call remarking. My Jerry. Now we cry me and I adum. And I buy and for propaganda and the country say CAA and A1. Yamin I adum. Tiaya na baya for propaganda. No, ye PRO or so. This is former CAA1. Into matter AA1. Naga wajasi no. Nanso yachino. Ndiye na ye kanyina ni se. Bebia omainu sikasem na druno mageri enye. It is not just enough to say so. Yentasi Ghana for. Ndiye ye kan se bebia yakodru as omainu mageri enye. Inti abaye na ye nyina ye engage inti unko engage just on ye levy alone because you see who per receivables na receivables no majere uba ya ubetra kunyano so no na receivables ba rigidity na uso no na mahama anum edro nyunyunu nyina efa ho e no the economy no ma ho very good economy debt fund or jaimao infrastructure fund or Jamau, energy sector levy fund or Jamau, road fund or Jamau, youth employment agency fund or Jamau. Major when nana sika wum. Bosia na yakobo ewo. Euro bonds to bosia na yabo. Setepa economy na orane no. Busumi bia asibia no de sika to. Osi o bosia we ya makoboy. Mi di ya juma nemmom. This year, I was saying, I was saying, Busumi Bia, Ana, Fibia, Meditwa. I was saying, Meditwa. They could do say, a Semitia, Busana. Kaka, Media Sevuno, Media Cotia. And only thinking fund are not yet established. Beyond constitutionally mandated funds are not constitutionally see. Sika way a road fund and found tanka. Sika way a gas fund and found tanka. Sika way a infrastructure fund and found tanka. Sika way a energy sector fund and found tanka. Beyond these dedicated funds, no. Not your mama ni se tekwe esan ebo futua ye friend say. Minim say makobo euro bond bosia. A bedroom 10 years e was mitua. A bedroom 5 years e was mitua. Na enko drew wa minti anti. Busumi bia ana afibia no mi fa se enkoto in the 10 years no duru na wasa metia pena makofa akotia. This is how NDC was governing the country. Nana duni ba miane se tekwe bae omusio NDC for economic management we munya there the economic management
but honorable
we have
honorable
Professor Jamba for Otafu Mafu
honorable
okay we nyina wie e no ja we nyina gum Majeri baby ya kodru it is not just ye levy and answer downgrading nitia one say Bosia na do danko akufo any care of Rata Aquacubono, Bosiano Branodra, Ganant Mintia, and the Yandra, and Yotra, and answer at the care.
Okay, Mammy, be some with you.
If this is the case, not want to Mintia, Bosianunda, DM Pan, the others of Otrabetia. So say IMF 4, PC4, and now standard and poor for Banom kind of chronicle say, you are the corrupt government in this country. And now, the Transparency International figures led by the IMF and the UN on record to show that we are the most corrupt government. Your best performance is the worst performance of Mahama. Next time, no matter we are also remarking.
Okay, it's honorable say what you say and no man could ye. Yenina no yenim ye economy no especially COVID-19 e bae. Aben akwakoba se no esenya yetimi nye sika ne yobo ye ho bra. Ana wo so wo kasa bosia wo mabɔ no eye bosia abesinsen yenko mu. Ene wo koli castle to force suggested the aban say yensan kɔ IMF na yenkɔ ba bosia. Aben so abomade hu se da bi ente se yekɔ IMF because Bosia no mabon kra dada no mo kra mo complain say edoso. Iti oye bibi nso ne ye de apɛ eye sika bi wo yan ya mamu de aye bibi a eno nso apetampe. Iti aban ye de.
Magere isu come do not the content consu albenya biam.
Chimi mo e.
If you content consu. No ma tokotokro na e wo ho no. Yesi yen engage na yen tiatia tokotokro no. Ye the best answer answer ye diata. That is why me no kasa no me catch say enye just enough to say oh me engage Ghana for okay 2013-2014. And sama President Mama any say tekwe edi Ghana for homegrown policy no be call IMF amo maji atomo no. Majari what then ye free Ghana nindifo nyina journalists, economists, lawyers, professors, academia, civil society organizations, Obia Audrey Ghana Waji Fabiano, Yena Yanko Royal Finchi. Okay.
Omekaipa.
Even within MPP, Kwampono, Omu Waji on Betia manage the economy, no today.
Sir, I don't know him for.
And I'm telling you this. Now, Dr. Mike Asibo say.
Yes.
Yes or no, Kai? But the levy is not a solution. Yes or no, Kai? First term, economy now no more run. Onu na yo mu chairman for the Economic and Finance Committee in Parliament. Omu ko bosia no mo boni kwa onu rosos ni nyina no. As they will say, the Professor Jamba for Dr. All those people are in the bench. So, Ecoban set up a homegrown policy. And no NMA, the Ghana Integrity, any Transparency International, the best performing year in Ghana's economy in terms of revenue mobilization, all these things, homegrown policies. Best corruption perception index and all those things. 2015. Go and check. 2015, not Ghana ni IMF. So don't portray it say, oh, uko IMF not just Ghana ni economy na IMF no Majari. What they do is say they restrict you. Mauya policy ayefra economic or financial rationalization. Untimi kan koye ade bia emfa perform re o man no. Na ma je everything na here.
Eti se eba se ye ko honorable.
They will say Yes, they will tell Bossia Bia or Bossica Bia or Begibiano. They will make sure say you use it in on the economy. Meaning, who say, oh, young IMF, young COVID by where did we go?
But COVID by Yana call ya now say Yano ya member of the IMF in T no momo and nobody be beso yeso.
They say COVID by a hit and a COVID. That's what I'm saying.
IMF for every yiska kasam yunu na wuka no say ye kokoje ya na ye kwasrom so mo fa me na say womudi bi bre.
A Jerry Mecca and Sanyam de Nukwana Mecca.
Okay.
COVID by Ukoji World Bank for Sika. 2 billion. I am a Fuko 430 million. Uko Korea 65 million. Uko Hifa 30 million. Uko Central Bank. Wow, Sika now see you mobilizing. Yeah, 8.9 billion now pay. COVID buy a bank of property. Bobo 20 billion. Beyond World Bank for $2 billion. IMF $430 million. The stabilization fund. Utua Mahama Botu Asemba Ochna. Uko is $250 million.
Okay.
Energy sector levy. Udi Kobo Bosia up to 2035. Care fund. Udi Bosia for 15 years. $1.5 billion. We now records in Anu. Majeri, ewo fisi for no. Ewo IMF for no. Ewo Standard and Poor for no. Atu first, usan ko sino hydro. After the one who say, Bosia na ubono. The careful na udi omukano say, Bosia wa boy ultimintia omukana. Ombe rezi concern. Intimia na uye ni say, why do budget eba? Unkwa wa debt to GDP ratio. Uko Ghana budget ebienu. The only coming na bomwa debt to GDP 77.1. The uti sign no hydronica weka framework debt to GDP ratio no 72. Inti okobobosia na wa 5% no akobobosia. Meanwhile, why get out on only at the end 77.1. Na Majeri inti Ghana budget no ufi say this for no mum.
Okay.
And that's for no mum.
Okay, it is
no mum. And yet, you can't deceive anybody in this globalized economy.
All right. Honorable Sir Combas.
What we are saying is families and friends in economy. Ghana economy now is bigger than data bango. If you are able to manage the bank, doesn't mean to be Ghana. The Ghana's economy is bigger than management of data bank.
Okay. Honorable.
Can Oforata manage any public recognized public office there right? Include the Ghana economy in the mano. Now one my people, Professor Dr. Koto said, Professor Jamba for Dr. Antonia, all the best economists we know in MPP, Udi Omako Trabe, a better than Comoros in Shell.
And to say, Combas, where the old Comoros and Ababeka, Comoros watch and Domu drew in the end there. Yeah, Honorable, on the most serious note, Combas, Finance Minister, withdraw this current bill, no, na or the ba, na a Combas reduction be a coso still, and ya don't budget tomorrow.
Majority, Parliament in one of the coil. Into the full front bar, said they may know to think on way, member consult too.
Okay.
One must to Abama and Samuka say, oh, near Odia Bemunko Jintu. Yeah, smartphone.
Okay.
But I said, just see on it in a smartphone. But what we insist in is say, the Mamufono Muya Ghana for Matu Abama, for putting it more. You can say, young fat one poor Musu and a certificate of agency. We must share the burden.
Okay.
Into the year Kenya, Anna, the year Kenya, Majeri, you see, wow, you don't need to go and learn economics in Harvard and now Ohio. And some of one said that they are Ghana granting you. The Utie, Dr. Kwame Asasante, University of Ghana lecturer. Majaro MPP ni doctor. Me wa chama ma de do. Or ye journalist. Wa ye parliamentary reporting. Wa ye adwuma o Ghanaian Times. Or ye director of European studies in the whole University of Ghana. Or ye MPP ni. Or see NDC mandate corruption better than MPP. Even though MPP ni. One say.
Well, me nim so MPP ni mom there.
Me see wa chama ma de me lecture no.
Ah, oh, okay.
I'm telling you, the lecture no. On the throw, I know him. He says it as on Kasa offer evidence in Mao. On Kasa says speech now. Or Kofa Transparency International. World Bank before records or Moody buy. Into Ubisana say, now who can World Bank before records? Or say Kochi International records on Nakokai.
Okay.
Or say the best year, Ghana's best year, Ghana for 48%, na NDC. Now at the 100. Obiacha 48, now watch a 43. Majaru one ayade. But
okay.
They were gonna have MPP for about, oh, we are better managers, we are managing corruption. You are the special prosecutor about on paper. You can manage corruption on paper.
All right.
I am for forming Omu Minum, ambassadors no more minum, Omu Amuko Jessica Omu, kickbacks nina they know. Say Omu records when you are finished one no mudiaba, we be say, what say papa the records to me.
Okay.
So they have brought it out to say, Nana Abdudampo Akufo-Addo ni Baumia, MPP, in their 6 years, their performance is 43 over 100. Now, NDC, John Mama, Professor Mel, yeah, we are very good. Our highest performance is 48 over 100.
Okay, Honorable.
So compare the two.
Okay.
You can't be fighting corruption on people. Oh, all right. We have passed this law. We have passed this law. Oh, the only couple who are this part the physical consolidation law.
Okay.
Physical what passing Mra Nankasa say. They say Usika sem no e say control physical. After the one but Mra na me say mama suspended. They will not allow you to suspend the law.
Okay, Honorable Mami no nwie wa ha Yera James Quaison say now twetwe mo no mo de ho statement led by mo leader Yura Haruna Idrisu. And okra mo kan ya chese aban na hyeda and na wo mo ye bibi sa idebi opeso de gura mu nti ensam no so e court asem adenti na minority asem mutimi kan sa
ai na court na magere asem no wo wako high court to say go see what for appeal court ye nyina chance appeal court the ruling no beba the wheels of justice grant slowly as we dey yi live there but only say that MPP 4C or Mwachai. Only say, now it was staring them on the face. Usha, na omunyina ni say, their worst date, our man see I party in Libya and Norma Bia.
But Honorable, you're James Quaison.
They are trying to use tactical means to disadvantage us with all the numbers because we know we can say not just for America. In the young 137, no, from morning to night, na the parliament, we are recruiting now. We paracetamol no code as your bottom now to work.
But the BBC say, James Quaison, Honorable, Nisa mi bayi. Sana he levy crama.
They can't pull a surprise on us. And they just move the patapa farm. And Pano and almost move James Quaison Air Court Supreme Court. Now, Macau High Court. My stay of execution, my appealing the ruling in the appeal court. We are waiting for appeal court to give ruling. That is why James Quaison at me back court echo. And now, on the second note, to serve James court sermons on James Quaison must be through the Speaker of Parliament. All those things in the South of Takashibi, just because you want to reduce the numbers of minority and no NMR, the venerable minority leader, the Honorable Haruna Idrisu. Or this are a neighboring press conference, no, or my organization.
Yes, said you walking, or dear neighboring, yes, a press conference. Yenim said you also see a lawyer, Mrenimia. Nim said you Amrani, yeah, Jumana, Mrano, Emrani, yeah, Jumana, the Quaquashe, Obi. And your call system, Nini.
My Jerry, you see, yet your mind, and I. Consistency time. Nana do fire and of fan for high court. Into the NDC MPP case, echo na MPP consensus chairman when ewo court say obema judgment. Majari. Judgment be nebeba.
Asemo. Internet just say ye nyiwo mu ni.
Me bisa uko one year MPP constituency chairman. Na Dubai wa friend no say no a lawyer. Oba or see o me judge. In this one year parliamentary candidate, you know. Any case, any court, high court, or corner constituency chairman, MPP chairman, we NSO as a judge. What kind of judgment are you expecting?
Okay, honorable
now on Kawa on Uni Sincho. Yes, Anamukano.
Oh, Sapepe, Mammy found see a medase.
Majari, is it Norma Biwa, Babu see a one woman in our Hukansunan in a Patayan. Nanadu, a war position. And now Supreme Court judges, A11. Led in a 2-court retirement. Not Professor Mills ever replace you more. And now, not your mess as well. I should not have more than 11 court judges. Now it's okay. At best, when there's a case to confine, they criticize 11. Say 11, we can't be more 11 judges. Majari, Umuba Kunyano Supe, Omujai High Court judges, Omujai Appeal Court judges, and Omuko for practicing lawyers straight to Supreme Court, Nippon 11. 1 year.
Okay, honorable.
Ghana na Namusi Entimi Entia. 11 Supreme Court judges, they say, one the 11 Yakoka, the never have 18.
Okay.
11 judges, how can you pay 18? But they did it.
Okay, honorable.
Follow queue. Omuwa Pay Court, Omuwa High Court. What expectation say? Omuwa Supreme Court, Majari. He called all ordinary lawyers straight to the Supreme Court.
Okay.
So all those kind of things, you were no man in our kind. Nanso, and yen in an fatay.
But that's
the word to the white is enough.
Yeah, that's another pay so Babeka your home to medias.
So, but that's our friend. I'm watching Yana constituency, Brinton friend.
Until I answer white dog, Akrano, but what shaky, what you see up. And yes, I'll get to her. But I say another pay. Yanni Honorable Ahmed Ibrahim, or your Rachel or Banda, or your deputy minority chief whip near no Edin Common. I was here, yanking kind messages in there. Nafina, yanko your name. Where's the good morning, boss? In fact, I like the way you ask your questions. Oh, keep it up. God bless you. We your friend or your MPP, your ward coordinator, or Agona Yelkurum. Yow, that's it. Echo the soul so quarter rust or everybody has say. I'll say McJerry, mockery was a large factor in our Lord's suffering. Judas mocked him in the garden. The chief priest and the scribes laughed him to scorn. Herod set him at nothing. The servants and soldiers jeered at him and brutally insulted him. Also, Pilate and his guards ridiculed his royalty. And on the tree, all sort of horrible jibes and hideous taunts were held at him. Loyalty is the key this morning. We echo the susu, or say, or the best man for Ewutu Senior West constituency treasurer, hopeful, or say, and also, you sika, necessary. You, that's it. Okoto Rasta. I'm Okoto Rasta. Where's the good morning, McJerry? The problems of Ghana today is lack of generational critical thinkers. E-levy is no. How can 60 and 70 years old people be taking decisions for the youthful generation? Afunaneku and Odiabam. Sule Sunani KTK or say the NDC party is the major impediment in Ghana's progress. The bad governance produced by the clueless NDC, who have also led Ghana more than any other political party, has no good conscience for citizens of this country. Ghanaians will never stop throwing stones at any NDC members they come across. Sule Sunyani KTK. We say hello, McJerry. Good morning. How are you? OPK Edifri Gosso. Also, Ghanaians should have confidence in Nanado and MPP because they have better policies and massive development for them, and not listen to the NDC lies and propaganda as they did in 2008 to win power, but messed up things in 8 years. Regards to Stephen Intimi, incoming chairman of the MPP. Where's the master? I greet you. Oh, Honorable Cedric Ketia, some people are watching to emulate you. Into sometime when you talk, you have to be very careful. For your trumpet, tasty aspect fast food or the free bubu are shame. Betwaso Ewaha, Rainbow Edifica Swam. Also, e-travel card is another wonderful initiative from the digital Baumia. May he live long to become the Ghana's next president. We're Rainbow all the way from Kaswa. Where CNDC is better than MPP in terms of governing this nation. MPP always create loot and share. MPP always create loot and share. We would vote them out from power in 2024. Ele Kule Makurugu, we a yezili, a gili zenaji, or the free time file. So it's ele claim Akurugu. Or parry the free home. Or say, I thank God for the life of Tony Oseje, the next 18 regional secretary of the MPP. If the minority NDC know that the e-levy won't help the government or allow them, why are they fighting against it? That means something special. There is something special about the e-levy. Or parry, ultra message at all, but there be a mitofu. Yo. But I say, mefa we teacher Kujo to abodoma denta say, also Ghanaians NDC is not a political party. It is they are full of evil-minded liars, propagandists, saboteurs, and nation wreckers. No wonder all their leaders and most of their ignorant NDC tribal bigot full soldiers are all liars. I've said this and I always say it. But that's it. Gomez Adomi Pele 2. Osi kuruwa no ye kudamuche. Kuruwa no ye kudamuche. Gomez kuruwa no de ye kudase Senegal for na win na so nanado. Oye chairman de ma ekowasi. Obakwa kwa di abren wan. Ti Ghana for mo. Monka magoma to mo ye. Also chairman report. National Treasurer hopeful where ye Gomez or the free Pele 2. Where say somebody should advise Dr. Baumia to be serious and stop the jokes. Instead of him to tackle the hardship facing the people, he is rather busy launching the digital travel card. Or has anybody complained about that? In fact, he needs to be serious. Mesha Kasante, if you will say okay. Well, it's a good morning. Thank God it's Monday. Kwabnamafo, you can sing. I say the Sikakanka money that you sang has really impacted me. I have to be vim. I get a vim and vigor. Greetings to Interzone Productions and St. Mary's Hospital to you all. Where Interzone Kaswa Obom Road. Where's it, Jerry? Listen to how this anorexic, emaciated, demented, and politically depreciated as here is talking. That is okay to slap the deputy speaker if that will make things right. This overrated, overpampered Asiedu talks like somebody who suffers from Down syndrome. It's not surprising because he has his family in Canada. Kwesi Obiri Kwanza. Kwesi na unso anope brova kakrake. Indidi yo ati. Where say Dr. Baumia has no credibility in Ghana political history. He's more of a politician. The lies and deception that he has exhibited since this coming of this government is unpardonable. I wonder how he rates himself for dreaming to lead this, to lead his party. Willie P. or the Fiafia Kuma. Well, so good morning, Mark Jerry. My name is Ebenezer from Cabinet Water Junction. I don't think government should be afraid or shy to go to IMF at all. It will help reduce their profligate expenditure, and that is the best. Also, if the incompetent president and his government can stop the wastage by themselves, then it will serve all good. Okay. Iti Medan Ebenezer. Where's the teacher Kujo Tepen Susu for no youth MPP hopeful? I said the NDC rejection of the E-levy is not because they think of the ordinary Ghanaian. The reason behind their rejection is to make things difficult for Nanado and his administration. That's all. Also, Chia, a chairman of the Nehoko appear. Nanaku Amabati Nifiabli Kuma Central say, good morning, McJerry. Happy birthday to Krobia Kwabena Sante, Office of the Vice President, Jubilee House. Okay. Also, a very special greeting to Prince Obeng, Greater Accra Regional Organizer of the MPP, Jeff Kasim, Deputy Organizer, the Greater Accra. Nanaku Amwa, Boatia Blikuma Central. We say good morning, fellow Ghanaians. We thank God it's a Monday morning. Ghanaians will always be more beneficial about the good wills from our president. Nana, the 1 year levy comes through, we will never forget about our free SHS, 1 village, 1 dam, 1 district, 1 factory, and the likes. Where a year, Ericus Fiapre, and he fear any more message in here. Chief Madadi Fiatonsu Kumaso said this MPP government is doing all what it could to make Ghana work again. I'm very optimistic that the kind of policies and measures put in place, we shall get there. So we should be supportive. Thank you. Dr. Frisunyani said Dr. Alhaji Baumia has strategically blended digitalization with political economy and the traditional economy to help Ghana to position itself competitively in the league of advanced world. Tete all the way from Sunyane. We say good morning, Mark Jerry Salisu Secretary. Power Uti region is my name. As the truth be told, although it's better, are we saying the military should stand aloof for the people to use matches and then stones at them because we pay them without taxes? What kind of society are we building? Where is Salisu? Power the free Uti region on also and now the way I bay. Rabbi Fashion near Golden Hotel the Chemson. As the NDC should know that they can't decide for Ghanaians. They should stop the too-much talking. It will bring them in opposition. For more years, they are totally confused. Also, it's your chairman of the Nehon, Robbie Fashion, the champ. So, we say, McJerry, good morning. What about the government's commitment in bringing justice to the family members and also ensuring that criminals are brought to book? Obosom 4, and the Bisa question way. We also say Ghanaians are not ready to know what killed Professor J. Mills. So, Koku and Yudoho should give us a break. We don't need any investigation because just last week, he gave him the opportunity to tell Ghanaian what killed President Mills on this platform. He said he was right there when the good old professor gave out his last breath. So what investigation is he talking about? Y'all sankide or the free type for so which ya Taman Steven team. Where's a good morning, Mark Jerry? The corrupt MPP administration, the president says G20 should bring the $33 billion they promised, and majority leader also says no e-levy, no pay for workers. If G20 countries give reckless tax exemption, having 1 Land Cruiser carrying president chair and over 1,000 staffers in the presidency, do you think they can promise that 33 billion? Alai Baba or the free Ayam Madina? Amisko Spelele, aka Hawatuaso, also it's a kind gesture from the government for implementing the recommendations made by the Committee of Inquiry of the Ejra Bruhaha. Compensating the families of the victim is a great initiative by the government. Osucha Hawa Kumsen. Where's Honorable Amakwata tell the people of Ahafo, Kenya, say why a 40-kilometer road project by Newmont men for Ahafo, Kenya, was diverted to Achem Ousu Sechere or the London. Where's the Manjaris Kundi, the central government has done well. Though 5 billion can replace their lost families, but it's a sign of good governance. We and your Kwajo Dupako concern Patriot social media chem assume on Sonedia or the Abene. Kwamna? What do you better also? Kwamna? Motor riders, so I'm very careful. And I'm so motor riders say in your pound. One more riding motor keke. Omunya nkwansia so pa.
Aboboya.
Eh?
Aboboya. Womutuntan. Yakwa mu pa. So enka esa omolemeti womutumedie no wo. Ebi
empata mo no.
Ba ni kwan se eye kwantem so. Omo boa one way or the other. But any kwan se omo emu anodane owo. Nti yanhana yan limit omudumedie no.
Ade ba kwa na ya ne se kwabena
highway no.
Ade ba kwa ya ne se wukuta wo car na wonam wo baby na traffic esi na motor rider no waba be fa mfimfin ho na wanto no bo na odi motor na sen ya hwi wo car no amoa do waba wo ka keke wo kwa no ba be pacha wo pacha wo sen ya de chaupa ya de siesie car and then you spare parts board ne eto motor riders ne memo de me fa nche biem because you're really reckless on our roads. some motor riders montomobo na mo say ye cars na mo I just say aden mo cause accident rough aden
no credit
aden in fact Mr. IGP who go so ba adwuma motor riders mo ma ye ni nko mo ho papa okotamale northern region wo kora wo mu twi moto no dodo okra no wo mu di traffic regulations so say traffic light no so wo mu nyina obi agina eso ye hane nkra hane ne patame de obi aye de ope na waba be se wo ka owia na moto de na kwa hwe ho ene hwe owia na wasore na otogu so e ba be pa uchew. What do you mean obe pa chew say sika be na me va kwa ya meka no
oniska
aya stupidity if that day we say yetimi eka bibi de chiro mo moto ne complement your transport situation your baby akwan ne nye moto no mo de ko ye gitu mo ya madwuma wo ho na munya kwantempon so amo na ma mu ni traffic regulations so SS ye cars na mu ya ba be gina ba be patch why we ni bosan e ba be patch what kind of stupid Jimmy say me no kwa asem kwa na wo ba be say me ka wa say me ka wo say gina na kan so board kan do cry anya asem ketwa na wo gina na wo patch meanwhile traffic aye du so
wo mu so be here is say wo mu kunye
ente so mu kunye ente so mo yesa kra ente so mo yesa
yes
ente so mo yesa traffic ni do akwabra nya no say wudi su bi
pepepe
di so wo ba be pepepe se ye ma akwa na besene afi wo besene na wan to bo na wo de abetwi kai se gbura wase ka no wa mo ado no wase ka ye kwa kan wo ba be pacho wo de me hu asanto anti makama no ato
ye hu omu mobo omu niska
aba de ma mi twesi
the best Utie oha extra ponkno needs FM.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no ho ade no. Hwem so betumi a. Now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku potomanto. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Asew. Udan kwanu tumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kura de aka ho. Wo hwe de wapi ho. O ka sa batete eda fom ho. This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a baba worry. Ye fear said this way chocolate drink, yes, or no pan on yenum. Ye bishop free genome no snack. Ye nya ho no ye de serve womo. Ye did really a pebibia bob we had yaswa. This way chocolate drink in yenum. And at this one, what's yanua? Has such a wom, cocoa wom, prick wom, bibia wom, I don't hear any social.
This way chocolate drink.
You hear any social.
FDA, I just said you didn't crack to more jet to say a ye.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Utie oha extra ponkno needs FM.
Yama kwa be de ba need 100.9 jumedi ye friend no ye Ghana muntie medin de Magjerio say ajima na abedwafo no wa ha. Honorable Nicholas Amankwa Andy Zimrashe bedwani owo Amenfi East abato mpeso so watena se. Yawa sanita no oye national organizer the Man Liberal Party of Ghana yaw. Nso atena se. George Ayisi Okasa Edeman Admo na oye member of the MPP woman national communication team George Ayisi Ononson atena se yede nsam no yede ba be hye so se Ghana yesika sem totu ye no ene said ya enwama ekọ 11 ho sensem aba beto ho yebedi ho komo ebehwe said ya enwama ekọ ewo ho edidi enkoma hodo ye ne eye James Kwamina Bonfe ekasai wachire mu eye chairman speaker of parliament Say enoma bi a oda na di ewo mrahye bedwafie ho no ekọ no nko ade a the speaker no hwe na na pom de ne enko yi a ene on resign to me wo MP a oye NDC ni ewa haide na je say maybe sa no sa asem no na wachire na dwen ewo ho 500,000 Ghana cedis aban de akwa compensate the two families a wo mo hwere wo made hye ebra soldier for kototo atuo ewo adwira eno so da yepono so a ye ba behwe iti abedwafo na tena se mefa we ntwam kakra ne yenko Oseminka Ejekum odi free Afghanistan or your chairman at the MPP or ho hi Jerry, please tell Kwabena Mafo if Mahama has paid him he should be ashamed and come to Europe obey Europe obey When I said you should stop talking like a child because Ghana is not for NDC. Former member of parliament talking like this. A big shame, my money fitter. Or the first Michael say. Well, good morning, Mark Jerry. Thanks for your wonderful show this morning. The MPP should give Ghanaians a peace of mind, though. Upon all the reckless borrowing, they have nothing to show. We what's a difference? Steven or the free Ablikumake, okay, Steven or say, ye levy, Emazo and Emazo China. When so, why should NDC choose IMF to ye levy NDC regime? Also, why should NDC choose IMF to e-levy? NDC regime, IMF freezes our employment in every sector, increasing the utility bills, scrapping of social intervention and others. So why are they suggesting to the government to use the IMF as an alternative? But that's a ray. And if what is happening today has happened under the NDC government, like imagine how this country would have been in a serious hardship, high cost of living, and yet there's nothing that we could do. Enoch Edifi asamai kese inti Enoch now no so can also Chiamadi Gabriel. No one the builder say you need no prophet to tell you that 2 years are the 2 doctors are the best to break the 8. Meanwhile, before they will break the 8, it's obvious they will need someone like Charles Bisiu or Marawadi, Mary Posh, and the likes. Mistake or saying incoming deputy communication officer and Soma Duejiri. After compensating the drug killing victims, I expect the Nanado's-led government to prosecute the perpetrators of this atrocious act. The 2020 bloodiest election and Ayawaso West Wagon by election violence is still fresh in our minds. We are a mistake in Odia Bay. Africa difficult as well say if effective revenue mobilization is efficient than seeking help from IMF. I encourage Ghana Revenue Authority to recruit qualified graduates to aid in revenue collection or mobilization, and citizens should contribute in our nation building by way of paying our taxes regularly. When you say if you're a Ghanaian who has no problem with the telcos, who are private business operators charging you 1% for every Momo transaction, yet you oppose government charges on the 1.75 to build our road hospitals, give jobs, providing jobs to our youth, then I suggest you need to rethink. Why not send a message? May educate you quickly. Abdul Rahman Bako. Also, you have to rethink. Because telcos it has been capped. And maybe to me a transaction of 20,000 Ghana cedis. So a 10 cedis spend a bit you have to rethink. I say you educate me na maybe I say why? That is true.
It is not
that
true.
Is true.
Listen to me.
That is true.
Because I'm transfer.
That is true.
And me phone so me the
that is true.
37 here.
Small B.
That is third party. Also,
that is third party.
5,000.
That is true.
50
we should speak.
And I'm saying no. I 10 cities now.
5,000 or 50 cities.
50 cities.
Oh, chrono.
Chrono. Agent for them.
Me say chrono.
I am challenging you. Say chrono. 10 cities. That is 1 year. Me kwa another 1 year. They don't do it.
Okay, what?
It's 50 cities.
My own one.
Get all your facts well. It is true. I'm telling you, 37 here. Small, Momo for hold on. For 5,000
hold on. Me my transaction of 20,000. I paid 10 Ghana cedis, and you are telling me that at the American I should gather my facts. What are you talking about? Me, my own wallet. Miami transaction.
I'm telling you.
I paid 10 Ghana cedis.
Oh, you're the agent. I'm giving the money, transferring to
third party.
Oh, you're the agent. What are you talking about?
Me say, they are working. They are working.
Agent. On your momo agent. On your mama momo for. I'm a rule, no. It must apply across.
They are all kind of minimum. They are all kind of correct. But there is also kind of inquest.
So, third party.
Yes, it's turning cross. Yes. Momo agent. That's what they would do.
Third party.
Yes, that's what they would do.
One more charge.
Yes.
Percentage. It is okay that 20,000. I calculating 1% of the 20,000.
That's what they do.
That's what they do. Honestly,
that's what they do.
But why don't you put the money in your wallet, then you transfer?
No, also on this car. Who can do the two wallets? Also on this car. Because Mr. Miko, three places. Who can do the two wallets also on this car?
Agreed. Yes.
And you have to send the money agent.
Because you do it from your, you know the original. And I tell us so educate here say. So be so or charge us my own. Yes. But how many of us? That's what they do.
And yes, who say what I said, they are making no correct. Also, what the but you see, yes, and no, me knew what you say, which officially no. Tell Costa Cross, and my young yes, I say my young flat rate. Okay, but
me chance I bet you 50 abuji 50 cedis
very bad. Me ma kwa ba honorable Nicholas Amakwa me kwa ba this bibi aboko de ya de nyame ase ya senator no me ma kwa ba me ma che bibi aboko George you see George me ma kwa ba when you abre pa ne kakra no wo we na when you abre
anya no kwa bo me ni akwabra mafo wa say dia no kai say na me tie o I see this government not BB. Okay.
I say
I can't go and not you by chi. I know stand now. Oh sir. O Canada.
You fool na.
Yes.
Okay. Baby Chance FM free honorable Nicholas Amanko. Honorable. With the God Abrashe with you if you need to na Chance free so. You say normal course and the 235 ho. George Kwabena bon family na din komo wa chirem o say speaker kwa say no maybe e crucial na speaker no
Kwabena de John
James mega John James Kwabena bon family na sem na make enti say speaker say ono no hu ni say speaker and no may crucial okay bibi very profound say speaker and sacrifice ne hono enfama oman no into yaro kresa o twen na no me crucial ni yen wi ansa na obeko a no ko parliament ni te say boy parliament ko mani 11 ansa ye no ma ye ni parliament ni etimi aka bi
Jerry meda wase na
okay
wo time o dia ma me na me fa kwanyes na me nchia ye wahwefo ni watiefo na me nchia me constituent Amemphis constituency ya obibia me chia wasamemfi manhi tetreto oku amwasechi kosumienu oni atankonwa nyina ohwe topic yebedi hu nkomo ya. Let's start with speaker dey menu amitie no but mitie no na me hu se amayon sem na oya na se dey na opachre if you say the okwa infie po na okosaya osimi swai owu ana se insuyiri na yare so obi state of iron health na nya de didi agro. Now, in the name of politics and in the name of building a better country, you know, Nimpano, Yenina, Yajitum, doctors approve so yareno. Still, on Tennessee, see the Abaya and health no better authority. The Tokasa Menen Yadrin, now meaning say, even Obi Biala OTA, meaning say, a senior, uncle, you see one a maybe a crowd, Obian or support that say, Nimpa on Fanto Chacha. Speaker has done a lot for this country. abra obenya the speakership ɛyɛ 7th ɛyɛ the 9th of 7th January yeah de ne be speaker wohwɛ ɛyɛ ne leadership in the house yenu ma omwo even the other side awomotena wa chene kra che say speaker wotie no is on top of issues who say he engages or deliberates without even referring to any document na speaker ye bebre na wayare na wakọ yaresa na waba na eso ko review wo share bra speaker abeko that was the faithful Friday na ofria Saturday the last week now we were expecting say the best start sitting 10 a.m. into your honor community by say sitting no ya pushy they call area 2. Now the reason being that say speaker abeko review into sadia he's giving the room to yenuano majority side no the e-levy yako di hun komo ansana ye ko break no mo de be ba ne ye hu adwuma ansana wako. So speaker promised to stay till anajo 12 ansana the next day no obekọ awako. So when we went for the break yako your constituency yako engage na nanom ye celebrate Xmas festive na ba no na him say e-levy na dey rise here into the very week aye ba no nka on the business of that week no e-levy will be part but that was not part into speaker man that room no yet ho twen na communication about 3 so we started that very sitting no around 5 to 6 na yewra first deputy speaker ebetnemu the speaker because of we no as at that time kana e-levy no enye ready na speaker call into speaker why na famudie even that faithful day no na the information ya pick here say na ye maame honorable Adjo Asafo was not in town na oba minority nso because say yes ye be some Ghana mind you know the 137 there we don't joke with it me because constituency me constituency call thank you to several but I make sure say every day be no me watch chamber o share that faithful Tuesday I resume here no me pa 6:30 I was in the house so no money ready there nobody can blame speaker ye try say amemwo na ye chichiri the right thing needs to be done speaker ye nimpa obi abetimi ayare at any time inti say wo yare a onye in the name of amayosem na onkonko nobody will do that so they can't force speaker say e be a deliberate and idea na oye if they were ready nka e-levy you know it should have been part of a business paper now of that very faithful day no because no rise here so why are they still running away from because they are not able to whip their members online as I speak with you unim bantani ade akoso Adjo Asafo honorable is not coming and several of their members you know they are not reporting so nobody can heap the blame on speaker is doing his work as speaker obi abona baso say sometimes you may do no yeah minority no sometimes say speaker why do you do this now majority no so exercise no this to tell you say speaker is working near nyina ebo empire so obenya hoden na waba na business no atwa so granted this is the same bill pa you have to say what is before parliament no they are coming to withdraw it because of the bold stepper minority in parliament you take here we share ebra ye beko break na scaffolds na ba ye no even though obia no obegina ba bia ka say but the besi bia nso ye if it had not been data enka the minister in charge of finance Iraq no foriata enka on call round say or kwakoye community engagement see the omokoye bi okoforidia see the omokoye bi wo takrade no because ordinary the basic principle of presenting any financial policy or act no is say obey gazetting and so omo de ba house say yen call certificate of agency so if we had agreed to that near approval the needed consultation was not done because me not hear anyone say program or policy like this the telecos omo de be ejuma they came out to tell us they were not consulted who share this major policy like this Bank of Ghana needs to be fully consulted who share policy like this you know all stakeholders need to be consulted and if it had not been NDC said no we are not going to approve this bill under certificate of agency Like this consultation now. Intina na only leader. Kasa Honorable Ahmed or Kasa no paya. Okay, say this you want to two anomano ho. You know what bet Ghana for say oh yeah no mabe. But that's not how you democracy. Because the last 2 weeks I was listening to Papa Kenda pa. He was advising say omonye si ye more engagement. Say ye beti and want to say about democracy, one party alone cannot take us to where we dream to be. I see no collective engagement. You say Ghana belongs to all of us. As part of the engagement, never say let's go left or let's go right. At the end of the day, it's the responsibility of the government of the day to bring politics to make sure say now by mono at the end of the 4 years, or by account to the people of Ghana, of which we the minority, we ever ready to cooperate and work with the government. Because we being a members of parliament, you also have a responsibility, and you need to get a responsible opposition party at this period here. Because a normal baby or cost war house war, brother Utibia, Obabawenu. Last year, we E-levy. I was listening to a former chairman of finance committee. He was saying, say, E-levy is not a panacea to Ghana baby ayakodi. Look at rating Aba, Mundini adie, and MPP. You have the men, Yeraken of Riata, almost all call for remarking. What is happening? This government, Sika Omenya, Uncle, now share Amemu Ekoswa. What is everybody preaching E-levy? But what is accountability? Okay. On the part of this government. So share Abayin Sika Afan and Sem. They always want to hide behind a COVID. No more COVID. But Osha, we are not operating in isolation. COVID was a pandemic. When you go to Togo, when you go to Cote d'Ivoire, when you go to Nigeria, they were attacked. They all had the effect of COVID. But go to their budget deficit. Now, Nanado is not talking about saving the public purse. Nanado is not in his last State of the Nation address. He never mentioned any step. What take care or the fighting corruption. But na se Ghana kosu likiseya. No, then where are we going? Right. We are taxing the people, and the people are not seeing the returns. But brother, we share buying sika wenye nyina, tax awaji nyina since 2017 up to 2020-2021. Tax collected ni nyina 179 billion. Oye revenue 20 billion. Esla. You Ramahama Janon. Wajimu 12 billion. Ushe borrow nkwa banya borrow 224 billion, of which has never happened in the history of Ghana before. And this is the government say they are going to move this economy from taxation to production. Yera Baomia was with chairman Sefakan. He says, sir, it will be not to use his word because I saw say it's too harsh. Say Abaimbi Abeka say what taxi more money, Now you are not being kind to your people because more money here, more brohun for na. But what is happening now? I said more brohun for no you my free me. Until almost we 100 a day I won't come home. Hey, Nana, the Ben MPP abemu. So we 100 a day. I'll be unya 100 cities, 200 cities. I'll be more brohun. Uncle, sisi apesa will send this kakoma browa. Pacho be sending it say. You will send more than 100 cities. Let's be real to ourselves. As you were saying, you were mentioning 20,000, 200 million. I will send it. And the telecos no money on way no. Ghana, the telecos are paying the government. And this is the government with the policy, but even the teleco no, they were not consulted as they came out to say it earlier. This are buying Ushesika when yani adie nyina na. Usamino ska buying abedin in sema. 453.1 billion. Sika abedin anado dan kwa kufuado. So we share a car wetua. So obani say compensation to ejumafua. Compensation 2017 na 3.57 billion. Inti bidi manusi no. Usamu all his expenditure against the revenue collected. You have to get a net of 322.59 billion. And where is this money going to? Ni nyina compensation. Aban no se emre wo ahokyere mu. Uncle say wuti fie. Na wo sisika ne ho. Na wa ma wifi 20 cities on for manage. Na wifi be hu so akotena club. Na wo ton san oji wani. Wo obefia den na be ban tokwa na oba. Ahokyere wo mu no. Look at Auditor General report. Sike hwiegu ayaban mu. The government is not telling us any measures to block this hole. So at the end of the day, we can all come together to mobilize. Okay. If we are to mobilize even 500 billion now, it will still go waste. It's the more reason why Ghanaians are saying, say, E-levy, you promise not to take tax, but why? It's many man who seen it. I say, in the fight or what to get even E-levy on board. I mean, but he's the head of the economic management team. No himself, me suspect sent to Kwabi Koso or Ministry of Finance in Rabaumiantem. Why? Because Rabaumia say, let's trade, let's do business electronically.
Okay.
And I hear for your town so they measure Sabase E-levy, which will prevent you and I from doing business electronically. So Rabomia say, I don't know, BBI in Amobagu. Now you're a finance minister say, but be doing so the Anyan is out come and you. That's the more reason why I suspect your Rabomia is not coming out to say anything about this E-levy.
Higher need 100.9. That's always the word suspect in the.
I always choose my word.
Yeah. Yeah, Sanitano.
Jerry.
Yao, Nana.
Jerry.
Yes, sir. I'm so
addicted to Nit FM.
Yeah.
Just like Nanado and Ken Oforiata are addicted to borrowing.
Oh, sir.
Mark,
Yes,
here a honorable titles. Honorable ni Daniel Ni Quartet titles. The incoming national organizer for the new petrol.
Oh, okay.
Honorable I pay, maybe I will be sure any asempa software. Honorable Ashama. And then Honorable Collins Mankwa, Usa Mankwa. All serial callers and serial testers association. Mania. Made here one opening interview away. That gentleman.
Which of them?
He's an honorable member. Is it something Adam?
Ben Abdallah.
Abdallah. There were an interview about
issue near there. May former MP back. A Juradiana.
Something Adam.
Ben Abdallah Banda. And Ahmed Ibrahim.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Oh,
guy is intelligent.
Yeah, Ahmed Ibrahim. Yeah.
Heavily intelligent. You see, as usual, Jerry, you asked him all your, you put all your machinations and intelligence together. And like I use the word as usual, you were unbiased, and the questions you were asking, I was asking myself, now Jerry cry, no dear questions cry. But the gentleman had an antidote for every question you put to him.
Yeah.
Fantastic. And I enjoy listening to him.
Yeah.
Now, Mark, when I say a honorable Rice Speaker,
James Kwabena.
I wish that we would have been talking about the fact that say they should ensure say Ghana yayari
yes.
Na omontra ha rather than say ombekwa bonti. But the issue of the beto abonti there. I see it as obia when you lose your political relevance and you want people to hear you. Probably you have only one medium of communication until you resort to publishing things that are not necessary and will not help the cause of this country. In the sense, sometimes, depending on the kind of disease you have, Obeko Hospital, timetable, a review on this also and so day. Media me ya, and then taxes are horror mitria, or modern friends say, Dubai or modern fair or Moyari. Na me a mitria tax, no me yaria. Nanka hospital crowd meko general hospital, Hona me fold out. Me fold out one another room, or could you me fold down from me baby was here. And she says, I may area herbal medication. Me and me miniscan crop talk the original one. Right? And for me, that publication is neither here nor there. I'm saying this also now, Anka, I say, speaker or
no, and sacrificing.
Interesting. I wish that he would have sacrificed when I was in office as a general secretary to the Convention People's Party. He didn't sacrifice. He schemed, he and Hamdatu, they schemed to get me out of the right. Two of them. Right? But the answers to the question you asked him, I think that he acted himself very well. Right? Intermediate, that particular publication, them said, there are very important issues.
Important issues that you want to discuss.
Rather than that.
Okay, all right. But that's it. Let's talk about hobby. Mami call Georgia. Is it George? Yes, sir.
Mami that's Mechia on Mechia, my colleagues, honorable member of parliament. I'm in Fee East to home. Honana Georgia. That time. West NDC. He was my senior. Na menchia menua Asiotano. Menchia Asiotano. Kwabna bomfe. Kwabna bomfe. Nze nyina yenua. Kabila kasa. Your can honorable or partner say
I send a humble appeal.
Yes, on kasa sabi ma on ko diaresa. O se ohwe na yare no be ya kwansi dia man dia ekebe ya hu onya na adwuma no nto wo no obi obetimi aye adwuma no wo apomudin no emeye enya me say enye wrong call e ono ni appeal no wo ye sabi emra no consumer pon no say some of the conditions are betimi agya wadwuma to ho yare meboa constitutional. Ohwe na yare no be ya kwansidi ama wodi a enka ebe ya jadwuma no to wona sabi obi anap owo apomudin ne no man emefa because one of the criticism of the former speaker and say as sabi wa emre kakra ene asa nominating na aba enti yenkofo no am suspect say wo mu koboa minority nya we no that might have informed their thinking. So, enti eno ye bibia kwabna chere na dwe waka enti obeti no tie hapa enti sanka wo ye no achia mama good morning nana. Appears, yeah.
You're doing well.
Yeah. Na ankran companies so they one ban donation still almost dey ba. Na yes say you besre ebro any beans. Any other we among the bebiri aba.
Okay.
And say so be donation a utimi to ebro any beans. And I be aboard the any by any normal ebeboa so na variety aba
omaduane die no mo
no say omo be omo die and support no ba be patch say we dey mu no betimi ato be nka we dey
eburu anka
better any normal and those are the things. See speaker honorable can say no I crado say enka if you break by buy nanka what's the washama we in a bet once na mo kan mo suggestion my Jerry bisa answer no I don't forgive me Ahmed Ibrahim one son intelligently we I don't call hospital say draw 5 if you are the coffee yare asem yeka Ahmed honorable but don't pass out pushing to which it was good questioning and coity no the answer was any answer wasn't good because someone can't see any way ma but one about here one among the 5 munim say obi akọ bargaining and our discussion here onim so be make concession into the 5 na to onim say we be ebu miensa fa wo mo pe that was the thinking but I feel you say David ni nyina David akọ bargaining the other way I'm not munim yanko all the 5 at one wo kọ no onim say ebu miensa fa ye be ye na mu fu afa eso still we see David
your man lu fata no afa back no janka
no there
your man lu fata fa back no janka when you serious
sorry my
yes sir
why honorable Ahmed or your vocal I like him or your strong MP them rebel and I warm we pay the taxi ba wa consult to ye pay esla why no be industry players be no engage
but you know mameka secret back about me questioning sometime and to the be ayen yetimi share the sume fidie let me say this honorable me border me crama let me say we dey me fidie at 12 because bibi say say honorable inti finance minister ba be fako no put so the bar mo be reject and as on there win him immediately no say ai ye dey ane wan ya ba ba bisamo win him na minim say obeka say ye nyi ntum na no meka sa na mo nyi ntum no e just mo kamadwen na mo kan ye to abama but honestly that question is the way o ma me answer me na me interviewer me na minim baby na me de na
nefa
me bo me say man do
I be consulting me
me man video ba video ni etomo we
auntie you know maybe say beauty yes
yeah.
But a be o man consult condom tax o man consult obi well industry players honorable mo consult cutlasses o dey o fi baby akuafo ayi han ye bisa no ansan ye this tax to cutlass ni no ma so tax there who impose you know say there are consequences a two-way other say be boa amampuntu akoso ama asonkofo ani ana say enkofo no ebeti ya no enye correspondent with mpuntu look Jerry no kra wo mu no say what the serious development ko be bia o manfo no ani so typical example year 2004 election the whole of Malam to Yamranza. Who Central Region vote? Who Central Region vote? The people appreciate say, "Omo how kesiye bi we ye fi ho ama wo mo." The development there. Bisa MP they be akọ engage ni normal. But omo best they be ameka che say ye kwan we there. But mo dia na kasa ho ne enya mae. Anu dia oya dan ye bridge we. Me my adwuma was area ho painti bridge asem de hia wo mo pa. Wenti sa normal no e important e na ban no so mo na mo say sabio ye ne ye yare so me nkofa ne yare no e na ye ti pa ye se ye ba wo so ye no pa para ye se ye ba no panado se anu odin dodo da ye ne anom ye no ye ne ye ti pa ne ye kese a e wo de wo ha wo de dey what do you want today? Me na me see a pie me. Me see ma num panado. Wo see there be me num pa. I was see jai ma me num na me ti no. Yeah. Wo see there be ade wo how today. How trouble. Wo how ni say? Esu eta no. Wo how ni day.
Wo see TV ya. You have your bells. Ani jai ma. Ani lose. Ya wo do da wo gang na lose.
Ani lose. Ade na wo dey ayo da jiri. Don enti also na last one we Moody's ne Fitch ne Standard and Poor S&P and Co. No kre wo mu no say umpo your debt level e bi edu no
akosoro
e unsustainable. Umpo me MPP ni mapa me tisika se mas ehihye ase kakra umpo ka debt to GDP and above 70.
About 86 according to Ghana Statistical Service. See, me check here. 86.4.
No, 86. I revise. Echo 80. And a date because revision about 80 and above. And as I say, Ahmed Echo 277.
Okay, 77.
Yes. But no, second one 72.
No, 72.
I know, yeah, financial arrangements. Yeah,
is it because the oil
no, banking sector reform. And some other expenses. Yeah, frank, I say, because yeah, say, yeah, say, you are internal best. I didn't want you so I do how beba. It's yes, I dare to know the moon to change. Mo de calculation no aba high don enu nche se nya kai ka but enu de o de calculation ye gya no nye so enu ye bibia yi enti that we no de baabi e wo no e wo soro enu so nti ene ye de e levy ni abri 11 no because deal ye ko IMF no honorable ha ye ma almost $918 million. That time no na less than 4 billion Ghana cedis. And then 6.9 almost 7 billion year ko pay. So Bruce iska no kakra. They generate ye nyina me de maka say me nya patapa yi levy asemi ho. I appeal.
Yeah.
Ya ko akono. Okono say ye no ma bebre. I was yes ya man no biem. Ye de ahobrase to asre obia.
Madam
I
suggest maybe not offer me programs no suggest say ebe ya said nanka COVID by a normal penny address the nation.
Good.
Nanka omanpenye abe address the nation
on the
na on fan to Ghana for them or how are you coming 80 adia ye here ni. I'm so well I know so
it's a good
call. Mitigation policy former president Kofo or said that my whole state address.
Yes. And something as a manpenny be consider fine even the other way no say Okotu Mark Asibeya bo say you know say may enko. Yeah disagree with Mark Asibeya because openity economist the unity say no. Economists be aye
Kwache.
Sorry, Kwache. Dr. Kwache. I say no, and I agree with Dr. Kwache. Because so IMF PIM, honorable Awunim. Who about me chain me kwajua isi amete ma bo honorable ha na asio ta no ho say asio. In fact, the way I normal no. Wo so wanyanti ese me back on school a. Me chobos me se me say PIM. Me say PIM. Oko school me man 2000 pocket money. Na ma ba won chen say ma me 10,000 ya honorable wo be ka say okay kwadwo mama na mama wo abate say wo ba go school as aka boss no wo ma won fa go school bi ma no fa go school grade bi enye reduce 2000 na the man no man 200 so be ye dia mama oska no that is the situation no conditionalities no and here ebema many social programs are here roll out no we have to stop it. And no tin ye see ye pese ye hwe ye ayediem ni ye raise seska no ebema ye debt na conform kakra because hwe see one fan last me kan ye no me yem shame ye politics with financial issues and co yes obetimi aka COVID yes but do baby nipa no ati COVID na say baby I would share COVID no cre but I'm not rating international countries. UK is struggling. US is struggling with debt issues. Okay. But for the first time historically, 3 trillion. And also the Omuka now why metimiaka data statistics we missy abon ye manageable sin wo mo but the reality ni say baby edunu obi a be ma obesin akra wo suru ka wo suru say bia wunti
risk assessment
and no dia wuntimi yin fi ho say that is not the situation now that is the situation now but the truth ni say yeah kundenden this ye betimi ama yeah reduce sad and part of it no any the Ghana for yesterday mumu aye ne ntimi and she said no ma na ye nyina ye ni yie
medan say yeah ya na ka medo kwa adwura ana de na interest we
11 metric akra bi afi
11 okay and no we are not what yes adwura 500,000 so
right 11 no I am against the going or borrowing from IMF. I am against it. The monies that we need now is in this country. For instance, 52 billion bina. Kobi honorable adiomi. Honorable adiomi.
Obeka say on the car.
Why can say you honorable adiomi?
Nana ye bisawo, we don't see the tiskas. I believe say that money is in this country. 52 billion now, you transfer to unknown account. Where is it?
Send no GRA for days. Let me come on letter. Now we need to be shown so I make a letter from the GRA. Oh. Yeah.
Identify baby.
One must say one more. Oh, I'll
get you that. Explain. He said 12 billion. We for 5.
We are no fewer.
Debbie. I know there's John Khan and then
we
I know audit report no. And a financial year, a financial year, and what 2015, I from 2016, BBC. Yes, it is a
bomb the year 12, a year be our idea.
Oh, that be
that was for 2020. I didn't report your financial year. I didn't report to be an year financial year.
I know, but that's the deputy.
So 52 billion. I'll try to get to that later.
We all know the loopholes in this country. Just say a road minister or US at the time. As a result of populist approach, we get a meager of 700 and something million or whatever from toll. Into what the US now my order so close to tolls now people are even calling for the demolition of the toll booths. And you were right by telling them that this thing is bound to come again. Because I may be anywhere who fat toll and now 11 6 let me even cap it to 7 billion. 7 billion already people by speculation the mobile business has reduced from about about 3 point something billion. You understand? We are saying well, whatever it is, say speculation. But you see, no. That's what you think. But for P Ajuma Babegu in the sense that 11 it is yeah 5 how do I call it about 6 of us here. Yeah, point Juma. That means okay. The more quasi or me I could choba. Right. You see from me scan me bottom. And yes, me e-wallet mo me bottom. Me do have me try will be a 50-50. That would be 300. Me try much choba on anwa. Me say me call me baby. Right. But the about way you say. Me my scan free bottom am the much choba on ano. Na choba on na catch me say. Calculate 1.75. We see can so and yes would tear free mo. Calculate factor who me the bema abrante no tikwana no stress risk no. That is exactly what the government want to do to us. Say, it's a 300 nam ko use wo ho no. Say, me say me use no me de sha me e-wallet mu a. Me de touch oba no sesi ade a ene e beti me. Me wa first na e shemu keke ro no. Me de match oba wura no me ko. But government is telling me say, what you are 300 match oba owner no. Oba owner no say, calculate 1.75% na fama di otekwana no stress. Di otekwana no stress kan no. Ban. The money is my pocket, and you want to pickpocket me. That is what is happening.
Okay.
Daniel should resist the 11 MY Kankota circle. You beko rounds at 1,000. I bet me reduce at the end of the day up 100. The money does not make sense. Me to me borrow your friends is 300 if MTN. Me borrow interest one. That interest na me how do you call it? Processing fee. Me father they say wako bank no. The MTN be catch say bosom ne so na say want to me entria. We add 12.5% to it. You understand? Inti sa aska na me borrow fi MTN ho. Wa charge me interest no. So me say me send am ayisi ma na supply me pure water ma ko ton okwa na no. And also me tria tax. What kind of system is this? You understand? Inti we are telling them say withdraw the e-levy completely.
Okay.
Mike Aflu am my clue. Yoro kuja to am my clue, and those clues are very fantastic. Say young taxi all the mineral companies say gold companies. What the Asla was supposed to be 5 years and removed. Because the Asla was supposed to be 5 years. Mark, the member was maybe a jura asem. I think sir, we need to commend the government for this move. But I am at the same time surprised. People were maimed at Ayawaso Westwalk. Now up to date. Reporter committee taxpayers' monies were used in ensuring committee number calling processes. And now me note here. The full report has not been published, let alone find just one person culpable. Obi has been maimed. I think about 2 people or one person was seriously maimed. They are compensating one. I buy a yes, your friend is saying, a some foolish case. We hear no free war. Your co-election 2020. As a result of the election, Nipa FMU Esheru Wamonka. 2 about 8 people. what is the fate of those people and their families? Anye biano, enye Ghana who don't, and Ghana and Omuye. Electoral Commission of the country say, as far as they are concerned, no, the Electoral Commission and their activities never resulted in the death of anybody. And the question I continue to ask, Nese, anye bia a discotheque bi na na yewo, e na sankrofo ni wuya na. Ana ye call clubbing. Ana ye call ye rosa come despite the party. Eda sa wu nko si ya. Debi, it was as a result of election. Nti mo pese sankrofo we nyina oti ho wa hu se wa compensate obi. Na ono de ye man hwe no. What are we doing? Favoritism or what? Nti we as much as I commend the government, no, I am saying they should look into other issues. Necessary say a compensating crofobia. Now just that for them so that people don't sit back and be peeved and think say okay, about where be underground, no, they feel say these people belong to them and also more be so and so more compensate. But in your interview, no, don't anybody can say it's kind of common and crofone or money j pa or the pass also. Sabi owu anya enough for mo and anya ade obeka say okay where you try death into be a best in the next 2 years no or buy into scan you invest or buy the amano. You understand? Nipa no where you no ho hwe anya wie into of course nipa na wo this kind man no e be ne but you be see am say 500,000 Ghana cedis no is it even worth for just losing your finger? Ana. You understand? We must be asking questions and now rethink about compensation when it comes to debt. In fact, so we call your labor we have the tenet for compensating people. Say, "Bia, we are Juma na sabi as a result of what Juma we no on finger back They have a compensation. They have a way of calculating it. So when sanum nyina so twa, when sat tinya back twa, they the way of calculating no. So when sat boom nyina so twa, when nan twa, whatever.
Okay.
We should go into those things and make sure we give adequate compensation to people like that, and also employ psychologists for those who have been maimed and to manage them to ensure, at least more temperament.
All right, but that's it.
The nutshell is a commendation that at least I give to the government.
Okay.
Taking that step.
Honorable Nicholas Amanka. Yeah, Adrian.
Okay. Meda wasi. Adrian, no issues of such nature, no. Yete diema na ayese ayiro hosem. Sidia wosha senior landi ya. Ewuo eyade a untumi not this compensation ebetimi bring it back life, but aban so ayade at least no was show a little concern. But the most important thing ma leadership behind say inti yabahwe say the bia insemunsi ni compensate na motivate amanfo say oh even me here we kura me kun we no aban na anya me hwe emra bia ne ha inti I'll be emboldened to go extra mile to do even more than what I did previously. And then I extra aban say the best way to fight a kunkum normal way is emra be adwuma empesi yebekọ yachi e wo hwe aban bi ya abesen kọ ene ayep ye nanado dankwa Akufuado MPP aban a wo hwe mre wo mu na enoma bebre na asisi ka ya waso e di ababetwam wo hwe eye techiman e di ababetwam several people lost their lives but ye ka say no bibia no ayate afa ho adwade de compensation yate ho asem but when mo no the actual corporate no when mo na yes ade no punishment ben aban ne de ma wo eno na asie nyina ye hwe because anya sa na amanfo betimi de obi betimi de mrahye ne nsem se enam nkoye we na me ye kra aban no onya me hwe na abusua na edi ya no yen compensate yo mo na nsem me ko eye wasamemfi ira ahimfie as part of Xmas we na ye kodi nkomo na chiame panyin no na ye di nkomo no se obi de second twa na ekuro ni wu a enkyere se ekuro na wunti refi saa nimpa ne de oye no but ekam na eda ho mark na eda ho no hu bia na wakai inti se obi suspected say nipa we na ye abusua we bone suspected say we na tu anamo we na abusua na hwe se aban be take action against sankufukuo no na hwe ama nipa ne be ye din but okai ne nua ne wo bi ana wakai yan hwe ne ya se de nyina yan support se obia mfamra nhye ne nstem wa kwanya bia so no obi so betumi aye se ye mi nua we bone no aban anya hwe ntimi so me koye bone de yesre ne se compensation ne de eyade a ehia at least no be chichi abusuan reka
okay
na mom corporate no yen hwe se aban ne be fish yom out yen we se pepe yo be adwuma se ye NDC ni na aye bone a aban mamra anya adwuma eye MPP aban mamra anya adwuma na Ghana fo nyina hu se mra wo krom ha nti so obi ye bone a enye se wo di mra be shon sem akijere we be call election prior to election few months to election I was attacked who me ankasa me feel and what share what I went through now so what is obi akubi so what is obi atwetu a na ye say odwen say eye wo anka wo be ye den and na ye preach say when nyina betwam a this aban no the proper measures egu say obi ye bone a yenchi no na mra ni senior say na fata na ye wie ne sana compensation obi ompa ye de ama okay say aban no cost angle mum e be boa than say compensating others and leaving the actual corporate now buying so onya a selective and normal aye then you know more ayawa so show be an 9 channel sebe ba account me find 990 several people on also compensation be na yatf aban
okay
we share a tachima dia compensation be na nado ya buying for Ghana for nyina into oya ade ya mema na selective na mum on hwe se mra no mum be adwuma than say going to the aid of the family so or compensate you.
All right, but I say high unit 100.9. George.
Jerry.
Yes, sir.
In fact, we need honorable Banda. I'm honorable. Zongo coordinator.
Yeah. Zongo Development Secretariat on air coordinator.
Okay. And yeah, you see a young on minister. So I naturally remember. Oh, you're nice, man. Okay, BB. Or say, the sea will draw, you know. Also, I'm one touch on Guy and Ankasadi.
Yeah, because I work out, you know.
Good. Now, when you see, you know, a member New Year demonstration, a demonstration, no moon, I buy some as raffle. Woman ko bo ho ban ena woman ni ye ko result to inside incident no nti aban take responsibility say be kan ya so osoma ya ebia two things enka woman demonstration no be cause more havoc cry eno de enka ye public disorder ne no ma ana say no ko ye no ene koma omo ni ye bi obi ko two trigger ene de we buy nti they take responsibility. Na committee now recommend they say they compensate you because we are in the course ebia because there's riot control processes. Enti ebia so be a BB na bro so enti na compensation. And you be na nya. And na two be say no say na omo prepare no so and so omo ye
medical doctors and
recommendations then they will base on that to decide what they get. Enti different from sa EDA ayawaso de ya benu asuota no ka ho asemi sabio obitimi fa ka fi ni ro base watermale ebe piti camp wo constituency a de ekoso no mfa ne ho be ofin so ono ya ageman enti obetimi akoba bia o Ghana ni jurisdiction any part of Ghana ni jurisdiction okwatiwa no kura kuman ketenkete bi I'm to pick up mom brand the share command. Etiwa? Chereponi, o ka chereponi. Ya tutu ogun kofo. Committee grant atibio na na do nyame hira. Odwe nipa ho. Bibi ani anu asset committee.
Committee without resources.
What committee
without resources.
What committee grant na ye hu Ghana fo hu ni entia. Obi treat your to good nipa dasani.
So you mean reasons are different because
yes,
elections.
Maybe and teacher pony dear no so why Professor Pimpom Boatin no new no to America hospital ko save you and we'll be talking about 5 people and yes one na say be on who you get it and no committee cry auntie Okay, BT Baba constituency bona ye. Ye call by election BT Baba. Hona chairman Portefe. Ne pick out a stomach Kalashnikov 47, AK-47 ne dem. No one inquire there. By election, and also committee by the TC and him. We and Kofone election time 80. Honorable Akase, he was attacked. That be who face here now the difficulty. It was before that 2016 election, my wife also was attacked. Cape Coast North MP later, she was attacked by Bracy. And these are issues. So a ben one and now how it is. But again, the best election times, you know, and at that time now we show so we a bear man in Roma because he had deployed team say one more about to one who buy. And to we no maybe create suspicion say be unim soldier ni police ni be we armed. We are there be a threatening now he be pull trigger. A threat is an enquano who ya Jeff in his one he be pull trigger. And ye careful be cry armed the way I obey ye around them. But and also interest me can say you say MPB me refi pano. I can say you I'm robbers ko BB na yes to committee ko I'm robbers the entire am ko you know no a police criminal investigation
your first deputy speaker
my police for you am hwehwem nkosi so subject to criminal investigation and a criminal things so indeed the expiry date be do you get it and now you heard the entire yes any one more yes before be way no chairman be party kase be chairman e can say on me kidnapping in one no be to make the state ungovernable.
Okay.
Tape no dey woni we say we court me no ka say we court
na asem we court na wu gina na
oh na say ben yi asem no mu ankasa what me make a comment
it is alleged one for alleged na me unka
time me no papa voice no we there
I think court process ya obego
me no we bo akwa state time of so pop me what to be for sir no photographer I was a school prefect
he has never said that anywhere
it is almost flower
he has never said it
me minim chairman pa
any magaya meeting hey
what to me for sir
na e work out ni ye nim ho hwe you see no ka so do ni meeting court be from no
voice no me voice no ra and we ya sa no ma na BBC afa na wo be ye ayi na member last one we no so compensation yeah you said be say na you kan as you turn o kan o say that be nipa no ahwe ne nkwan we dan you know ye ntimi fam mabiem but oye bibi abusuafo no so nim say omuntimi mabiem nanso so be omajankofo bi wachire honorable banda kan eyire omoyire nom ni wo momma se be wonim say yakọ ayie ne no ma delegation beba o mu de mo nsuro wo fa say obehwe mo denden wo de ma yenwie yie no magjerry
no
na fra wo fa after third call response I offered the memo. After third call, first one the other respond. Second one, third no. After no, ubo who's your friend now. You get it? Opia ni ho for you. Enti sad ya mudia man patesika ya dia meyi. The best stress any honorable banda zongo coordinator kan no. Omo fan share for two bi man investment bi mu a ebetimi ama returns. Ebetimi ma nya say e be ka say e be si no koso. Avena sikaba abusia penny be
at the end of the day
we are 50,000 no so
we are like you grant 50,000
Agari nti anu otu omo fo committee omo aye discussion omo sa no na benefit abusiafo antima na ye de omo agya
bedan say
beba bo aban so abaso say we tu sa na mo
beba metiefo ene ye lines ni mienu nyina enfomso aba ho eni ti na mo behwa ye start kra na ye interviews ni ba bia na alternative na ye result ye no kra na my challenge Eti and the to me phone lines. When him say it is not usual of me. Edi I can't 1 minute crana maybe I'm watching one drain. But what first line is here? I'm off recurrent. Off recurrent say ma nti your subscribers no ye ho adwuma wo mo ne engineers no. It will free line crana emma. Eti and the yintimi mbie phone lines mofa encheme. Ewo ho ye be rectify na subsequently no. Yetimi abia ye ne enamfom so no akwakoba. Any other matter? Yeah. Yeah, any other matter ne sorry.
Last week ye tinsem.
Ai, ka di dia no.
Ka di obi ye kokoti kakra na power so kire ne say yes. Who power na no kire say professionalism boom and overpower power. Na metie tape ni nyina na mesi afem. I think say I say birds of the same feather flock together number. Normal munta basa no mutubum. I am highly convinced and I appreciate that chief inspector he emulated anase oyi uban anase esua what ne boss mu aye yewura akufu dampare. He has been able to instill discipline across board in the police service. And yes, sir, not police, no, they were not disciplined. But that they needed somebody who would take the bull by the horn. And they will be able to rally behind him. Until he also exhibited and stood on his grounds. Say, I will not disappoint my boss. And equally, no, I may say MC, so, and also he exhibited the character of his boss, Nanado Danko Kufuado. In the sense, and also Tintin na didinimu. Na adiachi yemenkotia, yes, he are suspended. In fact, that is the best and the right thing to do. As he suspended MC for this year. And you can offer it, we should hang him to death. Because we share Omaya say a boy a butuina. Hey, can offer it. And another so
it's honor is a co-unifree or grab.
And yes, what you didn't feel say yes, suspend will be on the say hanging you to death. Because on my way, na pinny yes, singing ejina can offer it.
Okay.
What Bobusiam international community who are no muja or mujane. Want to mean kind of crunch was where you ever to 11 so. Yembisi on say ediam pa na she 11 fiam. I ntia ye gina ho be say 3 months nya ye kan ye nwie dey. Nti for me no yes, MC you know. To buy our dead. And you are na a chair sans and a you. And also me.
Ah, yeah, you want me a chair, no?
Ah, Galomo, a bubu to go him for him. Now, almost 1 year, and I said 1 year, you patch us. I say, him what the old Kakoya no. The law should deal with him.
Okay.
And he should deal with
Obi besides a police officer, no, saying, okay, boss commissioner being soon and no ban or yes, and also approach or the MC is an also the man.
I want to believe, sir, when we are speculating. But once the IGP himself, you who traffic him, he would exhibit the same thing, and I said he would have exhibited the same thing. That is what I feel. Okay. You understand? Okay. It's the IGP when him saying the boss IGP who saw no with the traffic man. How much more you? Somebody who is below the IG.
Okay, all right. Medicine now. Easy. Yeah. There you go.
Yeah.
Any other matter?
No, any other matter? I say many is your turn on ya. Well, I would say, why is it beating the character of the boss, His Excellency the President? And so, I say, there's as president and I suspending, and our president will be exhibiting a page, you know. And then I
but I don't know what why exhibited the character of the president.
Both of them exhibited the character of their bosses. That's what happened. That's what happened. Because who can say you will come appoint you. Or can say you will come and beg, you will come begging tomorrow. No, he said he felt that the power that he had.
But not just a president. What is the president of Agasa Obe?
And then more dear to trust him or not by Muno. Or more dear to trust him or not by Muno. Or punish will be. Or suspend will be.
I don't go see us. I know
the one. I know what is wrong with that. Because we are in when it's here. At the end of the about 27. I do 96. Still, where's the fair? Where's the apolitical nature of that chief? And he had the because onim say a buy and 27. And as I say, do 96. And so still for political expediency. It is also but any and cause of the way I because yeah. But we know may disagree with that. And now let's commend the police. Best politicians. Well, I told the be a bimo, yeah, woman. Do you know who I am? So I didn't know. Yeah, na me BBB. Who are you? Who are you? Because sabi a US politician be I'm a former senator and or call program be or call program McJerry. Almost 7 with all the special your man protocol be car or do see what airport no na limousines you are be fanako. Okodu your kasano coffee break. Possibly we be the man no ceramic wake up the man no. 2 years later, and yes, I invite you to the same program. No, your senator beam. Okodu ya no, ono ane chani ticket for remu. Odu airport no for taxi. And odi call venue ho. Odu onu obi a ma meji ni no ma anko baby a okotena. See, etwen ansa na ye friend no say o metena na konwa so. Owie ya no normal cap near the servo no. It means it's a transient position. And do you know who I am? Who I am? No, even if you are there a year, so what? Yeah, Rama, cats in the my you. Are you cats sick? And yes, I will right. What go now? We be and police no cassa. A you booby no de mouth. Sir, because of the Biana position, I won't see. I'll see you do ni. Now one cassa one new hunia, and yet. The best senior, so anti-mestre, you know, traffic. Sabio, yes, I'm use siren, I'm special dispensation. I also the use siren. But who need now who use what breaking traffic offense? Oh, I'm the this year we're meeting. I'm supposed to give a speech. Anti my late Mr. Moama. What is a police for no? Woman to say, my escort now they are called. That's the truth. Now said, do you know who I am? The son of here, no, they be so tape no matter so. Yes, but I saw better man for crime and no I can beat you to death. Me transfer wa ko inche. No was go body. Inche for say one bega.
Help you
Inche for bega.
For him the phone so in himself. And the police say give me my gun because I could be defending him because we are attacking him.
Well, give me a pistol.
Yes.
Do you know what would have happened? And your best aggressive nature anyway, no. And yet me who me at the back me who na me there me who say will be from the minority, especially the Zongo caucus. No ye MP, no ye minister, no ye we are na me there. Okay. Because you know it tells you know you can also write. It's a role model to the people in that community.
All right.
And see, so na yabo abaso say na uncall for any aji say na will behave this way. And yet, Makai Bibi say was president suspending our assume. Say whatever their verdict is in the Ghana for maybe so a so about the patch
the chopper there mind
the conduct no the mom tie tape no
I know the kind they say no could be there the bomb patch
now that's all you be going to say
I
punitive transfer
okay honorable here go
okay Jerry medawasi
yeah
dan ka we de me say wo hwe 11 ho sensem ye kosia kamnim say senior kois George isi yes nka aban boama offronte omo ye collective or community engagement and we na kebeboa because we share the posturing of some of their members ono kra share Ghana for abufuo if you say this is aban oba wo se wonje to aban oba COVID-19 wafa ho adidi tom oba abaya mahama ejawo esla levy or mahama ejawo get fund mahama ejawo stabilization fund single fund nyina na bibi wom sisi a wabɛhwi ne nyinaa no sɛ wode yakɔdu sɛ ya deɛ woba no posting na senior exhibit na ene no sɛ ɔba form na wo patche na what is the assurance say your mouse kana unsan kodi ni biem so Ghanaians will forever say no to e-levy na oko takra de yesia when I watch the video na me reaho because I was DC in 2016 I was DC when it comes to Amenfi Easter now we are DC no MCC only police phone kita hodie no much than obi a oye MP crampo because only omo na ho exactly bibia ni a obefrɛ
yeah
exactly and this type of posture no the wunya to me a ye de to me some ye mfa to me overrule your manfo but we so kire na nado danko akufo ado aban the type of leadership na senior suota na oka na ni say wo hwe DCs bebrebe na wa ma manfo na mfo wo se omo ni nipa ne te se assembly members omo nim ni su ne ne ban so some of them majority of the DCs and MMDs no they were imposed on the people because this is the first time I did military for even an MP who is the chairman of my committee or MP was prevented from even witnessing or the confirmation the confirmation of MCO abayi mu nipa na na da Akufo-Addo MP na wabo MCD as part of MP you are a member of the assembly no
Mekra okay or you member ex-official member
exactly he was prevented
okay na kai me say dwabe me am krom dwabe da ben na ye de bebe
exactly
dwabe de ya che Mr. President wako bibia ni ho bibia ni wasende
enti wo hwe we ne kire se Nana Danko Akufo leadership ayeka no these are the results because say ade a say when you ever confirm what you want sem say siketua bi ni ade e koso oh enti wo hwe
eno de
enti wo hwe de koso
honorable KO Kazesia
eno de ono so waka no DC every other day facilitation
one bank of wasi
siche baby me say siche baby but you say ni say me expecting pony say enka nipa dey sometimes no to go off
yeah
but wo da na ka bia wa say o mouth na ko me issue apology but your minister of local government so abaso was step our taking
okay
he said the right thing will be done so that it will empower the security agencies and they say ade bi omo ye no ombeko so aye to protect
all right me that say
but me dey man no see no Ghana phone say 11 no aban no unprotected public personal problem
ye benum panado
and
honorable afa
abusia na wa baba be ka me ho aye honorable Nicholas Amankwa NDC mrase bedwani ewa Manfi East yawa sanita no national organizer the man LPG Liberal Party of Ghana Georgia EC Okasa de Manad Mona, a member of the MPP National Communication to woman de Bebuami and now no pay to media ye de bro. Mo fancha me na yentima me phone lines no. Enya ye ne ye mi the mo phone lines no frɛ ma offer na rejected. Problems about your lines and on immune nyina nti mo fa enche midin the luxurious ya jima. Was it? Oh, which arm?
Ai na him.
Oh yo. I don't want me sorry no la Michael the entertainment GH na ba beto also. Kwadwo da me ado. And the bomb chidom na ya osafo any abena frima and the in charge of the social media handles some of the boy Dr. Father Dixon executive producer the general manager Kennedy Santos and the bomb chidom kwesi aboaje the darling boy on the name supervisor ya go bon bibia
utie oha extra ponk no needs FM
hey catch it